bicycle does a dinosaur ride? A trike.
Yeah, I'm flawed too watching this. Like, what if you can't watch the next one? What if the next one don't exist? that hand floating right there, man. That's terrifying. Just a claw grabbing him like a crane game.
Committee.
Take out these snipers, would you?
Yes. You say so, Bernie.
Hey, look at the grenades, would you?
Oh my god. As a American, I hate it when randos want to talk to me. I mean, I don't hate it, to be honest.
Everyone's just walking through the door.
Oh my, no fucking way. What? That was like a triple kill.
No, wait, is that Ford?
Oh. No, that's actually Ford.
No, that's Ford, it's Ford. Holy shit. That was the most I've seen die from one landmine, man.
Yeah, it's literally half.
Okay.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. These are my recommendeds. I can't fix it. Here we go. No, look at the boobs. No. No one clip the boobies. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. If you guys clip it, I'm literally gonna get my... It's right here.
Moshi Moshi, ghost desu.
Shit.
So you didn't like that? That ghost didn't like that joke, I guess?
Helping.
The people in the
Directly
Street Fighter community, like that's who you said you were targeting.
Oh, okay, that's different. And here's the thing. You're right.
How is that different?
It's no, it's different because I've changed now. I will agree, and I've talked about this in documentaries about.
I'm sorry. You sound like the abusive ex-boyfriend trying. I've changed now. Don't worry about it.
Adam, so you're talking about something that happened the first half of the 2000s.
I know. I'm just calling it as I said. It just sounds funny, like hearing that.
Yeah.
That I changed now. That line is so I don't know, overused by.
I was an online troll in the Street Fighter.
Let me guide you.
What the fuck game? The hats spawned below the guy.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
You know, streaming this early and this constantly probably isn't too good for my sanity. Kinda makes you wonder if there's ever to be any consequences or drawbacks for it. Hello, everybody! Hello, and welcome. How do you doing, Hullblue? And all that good stuff, too. Welcome in. How you doing, everybody? I hope you're having a lovely Monday morning / afternoon. It's definitely the afternoon at this point for most people. I hope this Monday afternoon has found you about as well as it has found me. Happy 36th anniversary to the Fire Emblem intellectual property series of games developed by Intelligent Systems and published by Nintendo. 36 years, and Kaga got nothing for it but a lawsuit. And being unpersoned by Miyamoto personally. Thank you for the bananas, golden cream. Big ups to the dinguses out, the dinguses out there, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the dingateers, the expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, and a bigger big ups out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, the expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons, and dingateers, who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We're talking about Franklin, Sigurd, Delorio, Golden Cream, Chrono, Infamous KS, allegedly the first person here. Welcome in. Perez with the raid. Before I even hopped on the mic, thank you. J Frosty, hello. UNFW1, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Not that much sleep. I'm gonna be honest. So not that much sleep for me. But I'm doing about as well as I possibly can. Big ups Gamer Richie 98. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you, Chrono, for the lurk. Thank you, Discord Merchant. Big ups. Welcome in, Old Man Windbreaker. Big ups, Avatar 1092. Dinker Tears was added. Let's fucking go. At first, I forgot to add it. Like, I forgot what the name we decided on was. I say we, but it was like one of you that came up with it. And then I remembered it. I added it like yesterday. Or was it the day before? And by day before, I mean Friday, because I didn't stream Saturday. Big ups, Praise That Son. Welcome in. Yes. I'm a mug maniac. Yes, I am a mug maniac. I do like a good mug, like a good Barks as well. I even cherish an A&W every now and again. Happy birthday, Fire Emblem, Lucina, Weed, and that Austrian painter. Big ups JRT1, JRT21. I feel like I read your name and sometimes I insert like an extra 1 before the 2 there. At least I'm not inserting a 6 or a 7. Crazy that you're going to do a whole day stream and then combos or re-stream of Keto, because I don't know if I'll go that far. I don't know if they're doing a show or not. Worski had a whole schizo post suggesting that there would be a program, but Triple P said Wednesday. So did he come back early? Who can say? Hey, Kusarin. My dingus is feeling kind of swole right now, is it? You might have to go see a doctor about that. But I ended up adding the Dingy Fumo on my head. I don't have a redeem for it just yet, but I decided to slap it on my forehead just to have it here. I beat this chapter already? No, I didn't. This is chapter 20. I showed it off. I showed it off and did the preparations, but I did not actually do it. But the portion of the last stream, last portion of the last Fire Emblem sesh was dedicated to setting it up so that I would not have to at the start of this stream. Why is it even Fog of War for this map? And it's a mansion! We came to this determination last time. It's a mansion. Rortz either did not pay the electricity bill, or he just turned all the lights off to felt the intruders. I think it's kind of a self-felt, though. Because now he and his own units are no longer capable of seeing. But, you know, they're computer controlled, so like they cheat anyway. But we're gonna bring in Roy, Elfin, Lila, Astolfo. Not that Astolfo. Hugh, Rutger, Diek, Noah, Melody, Lance, Alan, Agreen, and Sin. I believe I'm gonna have to bring Sin due to a recruit that will show up. At least that's what Goon said. Yeah, they sealed up all the windows. What an evenly leveled party. I try to keep things evenly leveled. This is kind of how I tend to play the games. I don't like to leave anybody behind. I do the same thing in Pokemon. Now, some people over-level their starters. Their starter's like level 50, everybody else in their team is, what, level 30s or something? I can't do that. Everyone's gotta be even Stevens. Thank you, OMG Zelda, the 15-stream streak. Ah, yes! Here to save the streak. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy the continued streak. Enjoy felting the day stream. Here we have the cowardly High Chancellor Rorts. The worthless fools outside failed! The enemy is in the mansion! Blast it! If I die, I'm taking that Roy down with me! Lord Rorts! The remnants of the Jutes say they'll come to our aid after they hide Mulagir. Mulagir? Ah, yes. One of the legendary weapons. Good. Then we'll simply hold out until then. Well, I know Mulagir is a legendary weapon because I played the mobile game. So I'm thinking side quest unlocks, and hold out until then would suggest beating it in a timely manner. I thought it was called Murgleys. Is that from an older fan translation? Anyway, here's the suggestive cougar from the last session. This is Rorts' manor. This mansion's framework is big enough to hide troops and ballista. You won't be safe with your back up against the wall. Do you know much about this place? Probably more than most, anyway. That's what I'm known for. I picked up that bit of information back in the city. Do you know what the demon dragon looks like? I can't say that I do. Still, I would relish the opportunity to see it with my own eyes. I've been wondering, do you think the demon dragon is in human form as well? It seems probable. It could be that all dragons in this realm are in human form. She's talking about herself. She's gonna turn out to be a dragon as well. Old lady hermit? I don't think so, lady. I think you're one of them. I've even heard stories of dragons in human form living with you. Yeah, we just went to the dragon village like 10 chapters ago, lady. Where were you? Hey, Zerazi. Arcadia. See? Like, we already went there. This bitch is behind. What did you say? Nothing. I've read that dragons only began to take human form after the ending winter. The ending winter? I expect you've heard of it. No, it's kind of the first time it's been brought up in the story, actually. Yes, but only in legend. I learned that in the ending winter, the laws of nature were all warped. Hey, Lufone. Welcome in. Why am I doing Nime's voice? Day became night, and summer became winter. That's it. The scrolls I read on the topic are so time-worn that I couldn't decipher all of them. But one thing is clear. The ending winter was a disaster, powerful enough to bend and twist the whole planet. What caused it? Nobody knows for certain. Oh, of course not. Like, if she doesn't know, nobody knows. She must be ancient. As a 1,000-year-old grandma cougar over here. Legend says that dragons caused it by releasing vast amounts of magical power. So I looked it up. Apparently, the official translation switched from Murgleys to Mulagir, which is just a German version of the name of the same weapon from the Song of Roland. Well, they wanted to flick a few nickels over at the German people, the Germanic individuals. But even this theory lacks evidence. In any case, it is certain that dragons began to take human form after the ending winter. I don't believe these two occurrences are coincidence. I love how they squeeze this conversation about lore between the prep stream and this random siege battle. I've been pretty frustrated with how the story is being revealed in like drip-fed fashion. Typical Nintendo drip feed, with Guinevere giving bits of lore to Roy every single battle. Well, they continue the story about Zephiel and shit, but it's kind of like, why can't you just sit down with Roy and just tell him the whole thing all at once? You know, they have to move from battlefield to battlefield. She couldn't tell Roy any of what she needs to tell him on the way to the next battlefield, like while they're traveling? Hey, Dringo. That would be exposition? Look, the later games have it in spades. Why do we have to have this conversation before we're about to risk life and limb? Like, this is actually a more unrealistic way of depicting exposition versus just, like, doing it on the road. Like, we have to pick up weapons. We're about to face all the enemies. It sure was kind of the enemy army to wait for us to finish our conversation before deciding to attack. That's one aspect that the team got way better at, starting at FE7. Well, that's good to hear. That would be, if I do another Fire Emblem, it'll be either that one or Path of Radiance, because I was requested by Tevin to do Path of Radiance next. But I think because Blazing Blade is a prequel, and like the next game released officially, might be better to hit up that one next. Thing is, I know like there's different paths to it. Like Lynn has her own tutorial section and shit, and Hector and Ellie would have their own section. Roy's too busy not dying in battle to talk to women. I'm trying to get him to talk to Lilith. Why won't he talk to her? He's an incel. And big ups to Weagle, if I didn't say it already. This lady 1,000 years old, and she hides her identity by not looking like a 10-year-old girl. I think because she knows so much about dragons, she's either super old or super old and also a dragon. She's just one of the few dragons that decided not to look like a 10-year-old girl. This is why they came up with hubs where you can talk to your units. They can't actually structure the lore properly. And then the problem with that is they expand on the hubs in the later games, and then you spend like 3 hours doing monastery bullshit that you don't care about, but also if you care about lore and world building, you want to talk to everybody to get all the lore and world building, but you end up doing monastery shit more than the battling. FE7, FE8, then Path of Radiance? Yes, because Path of Radiance would be FE9. Path of Radiance smashes it out of the park with its support conversations, base conversations. I hear that. I also hear that Radiant Dawn does the exact complete opposite. But big ups Kai_Aster. Whoa, and Rydrake. Whoa, Dingus, just saw you here last night. Look, buddy, if I streamed at 9 p.m. tonight, that sentence would still be true. It doesn't matter when I stream today, because that sentence would still be applicable. The hour of my arrival, Gator, the imminent hour of my arrival, Gator, doesn't matter. That sentence still would have applied regardless. But hello, Rydrake. If you guys missed the end of last stream last night, I did finish Pokemon Leaf Green for good. About as much as I could possibly reasonably do without trading with the local friends that I don't have. So that is felted off the conveyor belt. The next Pokemon game I'd like to be XD, but I think I'm gonna give Pokemon a bit of a rest on the back burner before I start that. You know, for potential parentheses Pokemon RPG overload burnout, and also because I have a bunch of other games I gotta finish. But welcome in, Kai. Hello, Kai. Director Kai over there with his secret project and his secret plans that I will not elaborate on. Radiant Dawn has the base convos, but they've removed the support conversations. I always see this joke flying around. This is a meme from the Tellius Chads about Ike watching your back in this battle. I don't believe these two occurrences are a coincidence. Oh, I agree. Ultimately, the truth lies in Burn. Alright, so is she just here now? Alright, she's not an NPC, she's actually showing up. Wow, it's a good thing I didn't train Ray. Here we have Nime, she's A rank in stabs and dark magic, pretty good. The Mountain Hermit has devoted her life to her research and study. He tells you to watch your own back, actually? What a jerk. Next game you get Crom, and he's all like, he's like the complete inverse. Ah, yes, I'm the sword at your side, and I'm the wind at your back, and call, and then he grapes you. And then there's a time skip, and then you have his baby. That's only if you play as a lady, though. Okay, so she comes with a Flux Tome and Eclipse. Reduces the enemy HP to 1. Physic is good. She's actually not that bad from what I'm seeing. She's actually really good. What the hell? Kind of funny they got rid of the hag aesthetic in future games. Dude, Engage has like, Dude, I already forgot her name. Sapphire? Sapphire? Like, she looks like a hag. She's the designated hag for that game. But in the data mine for the game, do you know how old she is? 35. She's 35, according to the in-game data mine. But she looks so old. You can only level her up twice? True. Let's hope she gets some good levels there. But look, it's Japan. You know? Japan, you hit 35, you hit the wall. You're basically a Christmas cake. 8 ring stabs and 21 magic. What can we possibly use this for? You're testing me. What can we use this for? Don't say anything. The wall. Reduce the wall's HP to 1 and then someone else can open it. And we have a door. I gave a lot of people chest keys to help out Astoffel. Icon looks like a priest, I mean bishop. No idea if the class is like one. I actually don't have any bishops. I had a choice between Saul and Ellen. Yeah, that was her name, Ellen. But I didn't use either one. So I didn't have a healer, therefore I didn't have a bishop. So it's actually, I think the one class that I don't have any like representation for, because the only 2 opportunities I had to raise one up, I benched them. I wonder if you even have the staff I'm thinking of. I don't remember where it's found in 6. I have a couple staves. I don't know if it'd be the one you're thinking of. Damn, I don't even know where to start. Dark magic is just underutilized in Pre-Awakening Fire Emblem. Then Daria. Daria came to save the series. Hey, Awesome Knight. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have some hot tea here for my throat. I feel 2 streams in such a short amount of time might necessitate it. 1 second. Let me sip. Oh, the warp staff? Oh, I know about it. It does appear in the later games that I've played. I'm not too fond of warp staff cheese. I'm kind of kill all the enemies, genocide all the enemies on the map before finishing it kind of guy. So warp staff cheesing and losing out on shitloads of experience is not really my cup of tea. Hey Nurgle, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Finished the goddamn game already? No. I'm gonna take even long. I'm gonna stall even longer just because you said that. Alright, let's start with the guy. Engage! Warp staff were exclusively for time-sensitive chapters, of which this chapter seems to be one of, though I don't know what my turn limit is. Yeah, Deke just wants to ask them a question. Background music gets reused in the next game? Well, not reused, rearranged. I love that shit. Yeah, of course it would make sense, because they both take place on the same continent. I should look at the time limit, man. Yeah, it doesn't tell you in-game. You guys are telling me to cheat? What? Wait, I guess I should check inventory. I don't know what these guys have. Halberd? Okay, Cavalry. Watch out for Cavalry. Sword Reaver, Steel Axe, Sword Reaver. Mamma mia. Seems like such a long game. I think there's 20-something chapters. Usually Fire Emblem chapters, Fire Emblem games tend to end between 24 to 26 chapters. My mind, it's always 25 turns. Maybe that's wrong. I learned this game way back in 2012. I think some of the other ones I played with the turn limit was the turn limit was like more or less around there. All right, we just parked Melody Dub. Yeah, I was thinking of like magic cheese, but the wall's not gonna allow it. It'd be easy pickings. Nime's got big range, but as I said, we're gonna save that tome for the wall. I haven't missed out or broken any of holy weapons, have I? No, I have not. I'm the kind of guy that saves everything until the final fight, and then I still don't use it. That would be me. Wouldn't dream of it. I think sending a Stoffel in there would be a mistake. Yeah, I love hoarding items too. Yes, I actually do want my inventory screen to scroll forever, thank you. I look at it as a sign of accomplishment. If you want to know the truth about it. Crit! Man, Deke, you're so cool. You're like if Zoro had a big-ass shield. Oh yeah, I never gave Sin a sword. I forgot to do it again! Okay, so, buddy, halberd. Okay, you can't go right here. We can send a cavalry right there to pick at him. But Dingus is the type of guy who does take out his figure from the box to travesty. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I think you're projecting. Yes, I do have shelves of nonsense near the ceiling of my room. I don't think we want to toss Lila in there. We're just gonna have to choke this point. What if I move... Wait, these guys. Are they trapped here? Something tells me they got keys or something. Okay, they don't. They really are just trapped in there. Rourke's locked them in the mansion. Emblem engage! Look at that, we had nothing to worry about. The 100 item limit for the caravan prevents hoarding a lot. I do have to sell some stuff soon. I saw that there was stuff worth stealing here. This guy. I gotta find a way to reach him. Stoffel can go hoarding. So I should probably be more pertinent in regards to checking inventory. Just get rid of that guy real quick because he has a sword reaver. You don't use items you found in a game similar to leaving figures in the box sealed forever? That is a very specific comparison. Do something, Deke! Crit? you may be doing a bit too much. It's okay, Deke. We respect you for it. Why do they love Deke so much? They can't stop sucking Deke. Oh, the ones in the darkness are moving now. What? Dodge! Already? Oh, no! How was I to know that would happen? This is why we warp staff. I do not have a warp staff, unfortunately. I know of it, but I do not have it. Let me move Rutger and Deke up. I deserve that. Alright, we saved the new positioning. It was just one turn! It was just one turn. Look, that'll be the one reset of the stream. Last stream, we only had one reset. Alright, run it back. Let's get another crit. Oh no! Alright, Rutger, do something cool. Make it flashy. Have I reset on a bad level up this playthrough? No, I have not. Though Anne told me what to do in regards to a bad level. He told me the strat. Oh yeah, Hugh is here. I gotta stop saying it with a G. Hugh. Hugh is here. Hugh is here to do something. It shows you my understanding of the English language. Alright, by putting Elf in here, they will target him. And he'll dodge tank everything, you'll see. No, this doesn't count as safe scubbing. Hey, Catsper. Is your promised daytime Fire Emblem stream for the 36th anniversary of the franchise, 14th anniversary of Awakening, whatever it is, anniversary of Path of Radiance, and whatever it is, anniversary of Shadows of Valentia. A decent game, but very much carried by spectacle over meat. It is a meatless, gormless game carried by visuals and presentation. Yeah, 14 years since Awakening. Are you old yet? Are you old? Are you old? Are you old? I was a little baby Zoom Zoom playing that game. You guys are old. You guys were old and begging for 3DS games to play when that game came out. You're old. You're old, bro. Bro, you're old. You guys, why are you so old, bro? Path of Radiance is my favorite. It's the one I see very, very high praise for, as far as the modern titles go. Don't worry, Dingus, English is bad. Old English with bad French, so you're speaking bad English aligned with the language's history. Valentia, I played through the main story twice, actually. Not disagreeing with you, but some of the voice actors read. It's, again, like, when I say character representation, like, voice acting applies. Like, that game is actually very good in English. Which is strange, considering the preceding games, and they're, like, okay to, like, disgusting tier dubs. Then the voice acting continued being alright with Three Houses, and then we got Engage, which, look, the less said about Engage, the better. I liked it! Many people did not. Shadows of Valentia might have had the best vanilla Fire Emblem story. I kind of wish we could, you know, go back to the days of blue guy versus red guy. You know, just like a little feel-good comeback story. I don't think we'll get it, though. Hey, Wanmoa. Yeah, this is a normal Chud playthrough. It's my first time. I can't do hard mode on the first time. I'd get embarrassed. Everyone would laugh at me. And most importantly, the playthrough would never end. Even so, we've already had a reset, so don't assume that there won't be anything exciting to watch. Hey, Goon. Redemption run on a hard mode. So he's gonna go... He'll go straight for Noah, probably. We'll just do that. Haven't played Engage because I don't really like fan service aspect of bringing back the ghosts of previous MCs. It was meant to be an anniversary title, but because it was delayed before it was even revealed, it kind of missed the anniversary date and just ended up being a general kind of release that just so happened to star previous MCs. Oh, you're so cool, Elfin. Alright, who gets bolting now? Should I just retaliate with Lula's bolting? What? No! 2? Fuck! What? 2? This map, yeah, it certainly is a map of all time. Fog of War. That's what they do. You're baited. You're jebaited. That's what it is. You're being jebaited into sending everyone out. So we're gonna like change things up. We're gonna do a little switcheroo. We're gonna just like park them right here at the entrance. You wanna play this game? You wanna play this? We can play your game. I like games, actually. We're just gonna park everyone at the very entrance. Hey, Palm Primus. No, that is Zoro. That's Zoro post-time skip. What are you talking about? That is literally him. We're just poke at this guy from afar. Crit! Welcome in, Palm Primus. I hope you're doing well. Alright, this guy... Okay, he can reach there, so no cavalry there. Just have Rutger. Put, like, Rutger chillin'. We do a little Rutger chillin' there. How far in are we? Chapter 20. Of... I don't know how many. I'll move Lilina to be the closest, because she has her own bolting that ideally we could retaliate with in a perfect world. Thank you for the mug of root beer, Aqua.
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Leaving for work soon, so it's good. Hope you're good. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. It's 420, but we're not celebrating drugs or any viewers. We're celebrating Fire Emblem. The anniversary. Dodge! We need to raise Deke's axe rank anyhow. Root beer's your least favorite soda? Man. I can't do anything to change your mind, but I'm praying for you. Smoke that emblem, it's on fire. I don't think you want that smoke. Awesome, Rutger. Good. Now, please get a good level up. Please? Okay, well, it's not bad. Crit! Hand axe crit! I love these guys. The 5% crit. Oh no, we can still hit. 1? He's holding on. Can the other one reach him? He can. Dodge, my leech! This game's scary. No, stop! No! Berserk! Oh, I don't have anyone with restore. We have a silent staff. Can we use it on those asshats? I don't have a cav unit out right now. We could reset again. Man, I didn't see these guys on the preparations. I guess that's the whole point. It's gonna be bad. Okay, so they have 5 uses. I just want to see, what does Lilina do to these guys? 69? Huh. That's actually not that bad. Do they have paper resistance? Not really. Lilina is just that strong. Still in all, I am concerned by this. I feel like we need to bring Clarine or Cecilia in. Or I could just, like, it's only 3 uses, I could wait him out. This would require blocking Sin so that he can't do anything. Okay. Sober Axe, Steel Sword. He's got a red gem. I say I was gonna block him? If I could. Oh wait, if he's blue, it's not gonna let me do that, right? Gonna steal from that guy. Sure enough. Okay, in that case... Oh no, don't full screen. On my legal emulator, of course. Let's go gambling! Okay, who gets sacrificed? I would say... We gotta keep Stoffel. I wanted to have Hugh as like a chest key opener man, but I think we might have to drop him. Or someone who can use restore. Is it okay? Clarine's got. He's got restore and barrier. Celia just has restore. Who has the higher staff rank? It might have to be Clarine. She won't be earning much EXP. Not that I intend on promoting her. I would say... Oh yeah, I still have the Tina staff. Oh, I don't have a silent staff. I think that was from... Maybe... Well, I didn't miss any chests. Maybe on the path I didn't take, at one of the previous splits in the road. Berserk the guy with the Berserk staff? Is that possible? Right, yeah, I think we'll keep the restore. Actually... Give her the one with more uses on it. But you know what's gonna happen. This is just gonna lead to Clarine being the one who gets berserked. Let's go gambling! Okay, I'm gonna park him here this time, like one space back. And I just want to see if that still gives the mages enough range. It probably will. 2 boltings and a berserk the map, you know it. I'm trying my best, you guys. Brit, please? Please, lady? Oh, well, it didn't matter. Okay, if this guy's over here, what is your range? I would like to know the range of your staff. Is it just like, oh, I exist, so you're able to berserk me? Whatever, I'm putting Clarine as far back as I can, because I know Homeboy's gonna go for her. Thankfully, Clarine has no way of attacking, so at most, the AI will probably just have her attempt suicide. What could possibly go wrong? Landed the 26? Oh, okay, that's good. Can we get another one? No! It wasn't meant to be. Oh, they're trying. But can the other one reach him? The other one's further away. He can. Yeah, kind of a waste, but you do you. You do you, pimp. Still went for Sin? Probably attracted by the killer bow. Okay, so we gotta heal Sin. And Deke, actually. I want to clear a pathway for Astolfo to use his torch. Open unit menu, scroll to bottom. Like Alpin's maxed out speed. He's really earned it. Vaguely recall unit deployment order affecting enemy staff AI targeting. Maybe not in this one. Sin's like dab in the middle. He's near the bottom, but he's not at the bottom. I wonder what's attracting people to him. Probably his good looks. Okay, so this clears a path for Astolfo. What about this guy? Not reach. Again, these guys... Yeah, I don't have to worry about these ones. I gotta remember to seal that red gem. I gotta check all these inventories and then stay aware, readily aware of them. Because I don't want to kill anyone with a red gem. If it works, then most likely the way it works, it loops through all possible units in deployment order and finds a good enough target that hits that target, just save on processing time. The power of the Game Boy Advance system. The unmitigated prowess. Is there really, like... I guess you would have to warp cheese, right? Hey, you gotta go the long way around for this dude? Is there no way to reach him? You do have to warp cheese? Does Sin have the lowest resistance? 5? Or stats? No, there are people with 4, like Alan. Deke as well, Astoffel also with 4. He is not the one with the lowest resistance, though. It'd be remiss of me to say he is not near the bottom, because he absolutely is. I guess I can't reach this guy. I might have to lose out on his red gem. Was he the lowest that's in the range? I don't know what the range is. In theory, he could have struck... The Alan's there. No, he could have struck Deke. Oh wait, no, you mean the Berserkers. Fucking... I'm over here mixing up the bolting and the Berserker guy. Mr. Berserk staff person. It doesn't say, Berserk's range. It only gives me the range for his tome. Okay, yeah, I don't see an entry point in here, so... If there was a warp staff previously, I guess I didn't acquire it. Or felted! Which means I gotta be careful for whoever's in this area. Like, this guy, I can't directly, I can't directly encounter that guy. Unless I just bolting spam. Or I guess wear him out. Or I guess I can revenge kill him between... No, because these are 2 walls. I guess right here. If I can bait him over here, I can get rid of him. Same thing for this guy. I'd have to bait him through these walls. Alright, he's good to go. I don't even fear the halberd. Wow, lady, you're pretty strong. Oh, look at her outfit. You're a spry little go-getter, aren't ya? She's strong! She's powerful! That said, I should probably have her heal. I just wanted to see what she could do. Alright, we gotta heal you. You can die in a single bolting. Can have that going on. But no, these guys will be trouble. No doubt. I blame Wart's blowing out all the candles. It's his fault. I guess if I send Irene? Oh, the range won't be enough. I need them to, like... I need them to get over here, and then my longbow can snipe. I know I have that support open, but I really wanted Lilim as a support, but it's taking forever to build. No! Roy, my dodge tank, do something! Oh yeah, sure, go for Roy. Nice try, Family Guy! Look at him do it! Look at him do it! I'm gonna do it again! I'm sorry. I let you all down! I'm sorry! Ah! When was the last time I actually saw this screen? I usually reset before I even get to see it. Man, like blood in the water. They see an opportunity, they just go for it. Have we considered going all magic users and high dodge swordsmen? We might just have to. I need a Stoffel, at least, to open the doors. I think keeping Melody is a good idea. Sin must continue existing. Or the new guy? Oh, well, I think you said he was also a Roy recruit. Hey, nice drive. I think Shanna's a bad idea, given the ballista. Considering the axe guys, I'd still take Deke. Deke! I'm basically dropping all the cavalry. This gives us Cecilia, Lou, and Fur. Is Roy the front man? He's maxed out, honestly, so... I really don't even have to have him at the front. I could just have him in the back. Hey, Ivan. Roy's never the front man in this game. He shouldn't be, but I had him that for, because, look at this, he auto-deploys, like, in the middle of the pack, so I just moved him up. I could keep him in the back, because there's really no reason for him to be at the front. He is a dodge tank. I have been calling him a dodge tank, and when he wants to dodge, he is capable of dodging. Yeah, that's the thing with, like, Deke is good. His dodge isn't bad. However, yeah, 2 hits and he's done. Give her restore back. I did have a goddess icon and energy ring, but I'm not sure who's really asking for them right now. 82 out of 100 dingus, I see you've been hoarding. We'll sell them before the next next shop, which does not appear to be on this map. I am kind of low on money. Hopefully there's gold or gems. I know Rortz has a gem, and this mage I unfortunately cannot reach has a gem. Can we sleep one of the bolting guys? We're never gonna get past turn 1. This would have to go to Clarine. Well, I have to expose the bolting man first. So I wonder, should I torch right away? Could let them all come to you. That's what I did for the past couple of attempts. They still have enough range to come in and use bolting. Bolting just has that wide range. Okay, I parked them here. I parked 2 here. And then I parked 2 right here. Both attempts, the bolting guys still had enough range to come in. I'd probably have to park all the way to the back and bait the axe guys in, and that still might be enough to invite bolting guys. The range is just too good, you guys. I would try 1 torch here. It's just to give me an idea of where their default position is. Oh, over here. Okay, so they would not be able to go here if I was to park here. I know this guy's hanging out here. His range is just a mirror of this guy's range, I'm assuming. Because they got the same inventory. Rush in with Swordmasters and let the others hang out for a bit. These axe guys have like 5% hit chance anyway. True. I should have had Fern in like a semi-better positioning. Thankfully, that's a resistance level up. Lord knows he'll need it. No, I gotta get closer to put the bolting guys asleep. Alright, Fur, do your stuff. Okay, so these guys start right here. So I can move everybody like as far as right here. Like this is danger squares for that guy. So like these no further than these 4 tiles. Mages get sent up first. He'll probably go for Sin again, in which case we'll just restore. Hey, Sunlight Seeker. Good afternoon, Dingus. How you been? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hey, Astro. Hello, everyone. Happy 36 years of Fire Emblem. And we still have no news on the next game. I'm on reset number 6 of this map. I can barely get past the first turn. How are you guys doing? It's another Fire Emblem in the afternoon. The second Dingus stream in a less than 24-hour period. Alright, see, Roy? This is how you're supposed to dodge tank. You're supposed to do it like that. 2? I'm like Axel over here. 2? Alright, do your worst. 40? Please? Okay, good. It's because I said please. Again? Alright, well that one hit. Going for a Stoffel is, new. Berserk. Interesting. We'll restore Fur, first sting. Now, if I can clear a path... We can sleep the boltings, but the hit... Guys! The hit's not looking pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. The hit's looking pretty rough, brother. Well, it was a plan. Berserk might have worked better. Pass the staff to Nime? Ah, yeah, good idea. Oh, wrong. Oh, I gotta move Clarine first. Let me clear the path first for them. This guy, okay. I gotta be wary of that one. Ludwig raid. Not that Ludwig. Thank you for the raid, Ludwig World Order. LWO, thank you for the raid with a party of 25! Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the Fire Emblem 36 years of Fire Emblem anniversary stream. It's just a piss poor justification for me to continue my Binding Blade playthrough. I'm stuck in chapter 20 of 20-something. But thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's get a shout-out going on. I'm sure you were doing your typical pre-stream endurance of the week. Hey, Moitus. Hey, Zara.
What's going on?
I spelled the raid channel name correctly this time. You gotta unlearn the underscores. You no longer have to type the underscores.
It's not as easy as you think, goddammit.
Thankfully, if you try to type the old name, it tells you the channel no longer exists.
Trying to sell it outside. Okay, now you're gonna.
I don't know what Perry was doing there. Old Perry, I don't know what he's up to. I don't think I want to know either. But thank you for the raid. If you got a raided run, I understand. But I'll take care of the detractors as best as I possibly can. Hope you're doing well, Dingus. I am. Thank you for asking. Just trying to figure out this map here. Man, Hugh, you have such a, we'll say, you have quite a feminine sprite, where you're, you know, given your stature, given your profile. I don't know, he's clearly supposed to be older than like Lou, right? But his battle sprite is just Lou's but recolored. Okay, so to give Nime the max range, I'd have to send Clarine right here, then do the trade. I'm trying to see like how far am I allowed to go. Alright, right here. Wait, did anybody else need healing? Oh yeah, Stoffel. But, Lou can do that. Okay, so we send Clarine here. We just have her hanging out. Oh, the power of Nime prevails. We can sleep one of them. Let's go, who would be the bigger threat? I want to say, if I could get... I still have a green, right? I can have a green do a longbow and then felt that one. Assuming he no longer moves. Let's do this one. Oh no, I did put Irene away. We can still reach with... If I wanted to use a bolting on bolting action. Other than that, we'd have to wait until maybe baiting him over here. But this would have been the ideal location. Assuming we get rid of the Swordmasters. Or we could dance Nime and have her put the other one to sleep. And then we still have this way. Leads to the treasure. I had, Hugh have the key. Let's do that. Let's make sure, Hugh has some backup. I think what I'll do... I do kind of want to put the other one to bed. Alright, you just snooze there for right now, you hear? Okay, so that did break, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I'll get over it. I'm not that choked up over it. I'm supposed to use items. I'm near the end of the game. I'm supposed to use items. Stop hoarding. Stop hoarding. The sleep broke. I used sleep twice on both of them, because I figured I may as well. You slept well. What do you mean I slept both? You just asked if I could. I figured if I slept one, what would be the issue with sleeping both? I only had 2 uses left. Hey, Boshi. And I'm also here. Play is asleep one, the other breaks their bolting. The other one wakes up and uses up their bolting, and we are good. Too late for that. Maybe in a timeline where I pay attention to you. Or, well, pay attention to you more. Okay, Berserk misses that time. It's that guy.
The manor is in chaos. Now is my chance. I will take down Bird's troops on my own.
I don't think so. Oh, man. Oh, brother, what a show-off. Oh, bro, look what that did. Oh, brother. What was the point? You need the girl for this suit? I don't remember if you recruit with Sin. Let's find out. Because I have her, I have him right here. But first... Okay, that might be a good or a bad idea. Let's find out. Who can approach that? Bye-bye. I thought Hugh was gonna kill through the door, then somehow Dingus opens the door so Lila can attack at range 1 instead. I mistook Hugh's chest keys for door keys. I actually don't have any door keys left. But Hugh is still gonna have to help Astoffel with raiding the treasure room. And I think Elfin has the other ones. Yes, he can recruit.
Chieftain! Sin, you've returned. Now you can join our fight.
Chieftain, I'm currently in service to this army.
Do you mean the Etruran army?
Yes! This army will not invade Sakei.
Will you lend us your skills? Very well. I trust your word. I will fight with you.
That was easy. I don't know if there'll be much character to this guy, but he's an extra meat bag in a time where I really need meat bags the most.
Rutger, engage!
He missed his own crit. Hey Golem, have I been trying to do a no-def run? Yes. That's kind of how I play every Fire Emblem. Now, when people like to do their Iron Mans, I can't leave no soul behind. It's probably why I'm so adverse to like the idea of doing like a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm so against the idea, the notion that I can just like leave my dead Pokemon behind to rot in boxes. Hey GPM. Fun. You did like another stream in the middle of the night? It was probably daytime for you or something. What's the matter with you? Hey GPM. 0% def, 100% items hoarded, 100% bench filled, 90% hot gas. Well, I hope you had a good double stream day, GPM. Or maybe triple stream day. I feel like it would not be wrong of me to say triple stream day. I don't know how many times you streamed. You know, I'm damn sure we've had quadruple GPM stream days before. Far as this guy goes, This feels like a guy who would only have supports with Sin and Sue. Oh. Kind of a bad first impression. I was gonna say that. It's not really good.
We may engage.
Needed to fix the sleep schedule. I'm tired as hell now, but that's okay. Chill movie night and then early bed. Sounds good. Wait, you didn't have anything, did you? Nope, nope. I gotta check everyone's inventory now, because that one guy had a red gem. And I can't even reach him. Dingus low-key makes me want to boot up 3 houses. You see me play the good Fire Emblem game, and it makes you want to boot up a bad one? You like 3 houses? Bless your heart, GPM. First proper Fire Emblem I finished because it was easy!
It pandered to the lowest common denominator?
I thought you liked 3 houses. I do think it's a fairly decent game. It's a case where I really try not to let the fandom's thoughts on it, the discourse, the community's thoughts on it, color my opinion of the overall experience, but damn if it isn't trying its damnedest to sour it for me. It's kind of like I'm just tired of hearing about 3 houses. Kind of like, can we just move on from Fodolin? It's also like compounded with like the next game, going back to the world of 3 houses after we just had it'd be the 3rd game taking place in Fodolin. The Soyans changed. A bad Fire Emblem said 3 houses, not fates, Dinger. Yes, he did say 3 houses, and he did not say fates. Yes, he did. It's true, correct. That is in fact what he said. I hope the new game doesn't tie into 3 houses. I can tell you with 100% certainty that it absolutely will. What happened was, they got scared because Engage didn't sell a gazillion copies, so they tried, even though they tried something a little unique, everyone cried that it wasn't 3 houses 2, so they gave them what they asked for, 3 houses 2, so now we have a 3rd game in the world of Fodolin rather than a new cast of characters and a new world and nothing. And like, in a way, it will be a new cast of characters, but because they're gonna pander to Fodolin, they're all gonna be like, depending on whether it's the past or the future, it'll be like descendants or ancestors to the Fodolin cast. It's kind of like, like, how many more questions do we have with the lore and world building of 3 houses that we have to have a 3rd game there? No, I'm not talking about Engage. When I say 3 games in Fodolin, I mean, like, I'm counting 3 hopes. GPM has a slot in a Fire Emblem segment. Which game should he play? I think we'll just move up. I'm stalling. Forgotten the Dynasty Warriors style game existed. A few of the routes tell the story of 3 houses better than 3 houses, in my opinion. You can make a solid argument that Edelgart's route in 3 hopes is better than in 3 houses. Hey, Chris Phoenix. ballista! Honestly, look, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, I want to buy 3 Hopes, but I just recently finished FE Warriors. It was mid in terms of story, fun gameplay though. Yeah, the story in Fire Emblem Warriors is a nothing burger. It's literally just there to service, to supplement the fan service. 3 Hopes actually puts effort into retelling the story of 3 Houses. And again, in my opinion, depending on the route you pick, the story is told better than in 3 Houses. You get some, it elaborates a lot on the stuff that 3 Houses neglects to. I would say Dimitri's 3 Houses route is probably better than his Hopes route, but like, you can make a very strong case that Edelgard's story in Hopes was told better. Yeah, it's just big blonde heroes saving the worlds type stuff. Yeah, Dimitri with his redemption there. Oh, my heckin' Dimitri, oh, everybody loves him. Oh, yeah, I gotta restore. Or no, we had a miss. We do not double. Cecilia's ass is too fat. No! Favorite 3 Houses character? It probably would be Edelgard. My heckin' Empress did nothing wrong, buddy. But she's evil! Marianne's purty too, but you'll never get me to play Golden Deer. So I'm recruiting her every time. Bernie's up there too, because she's so dumb. Luckily, I know nothing about Fire Emblem. Yeah, for you, this is just anime chess. For most people, it's just anime chess. Hilda's nice. She gets a lot of fan art too. Very popular character. Not usable in the routes that I play though. Conquest, I guess, GPM? The only games I haven't played is Radiant Dawn, Awakening Fates, and Engage. Which one, Goon? Of the ones you have presented, you would have the most fun with Conquest. Fire Emblem 8? I hear that's an easy one that you could probably do a couple of maps of today if you put your heart to it. Hey, look, there's a guy here. I can't even reach him. Maybe if I had a longbow! I left it with my green. FE8 has to be a full playthrough because it's just that easy. Why is it easy? Is it just because... Did people complain about, like, how this one kind of challenges you? Sev's solo run? What'd you have again? Air Caliber. Oh wait, yeah, he can't reach anyway unless we're up on this singular wall. Single wall tile style. Monsters are too weak, generics are too weak. Oh. No hard mode like in this one? Did they take away hard mode? Oh, just like Pokemon. Though, honestly, Pokemon's implementation of hard mode was also bugged. They didn't implement it correctly. Nobody talks about it. Like in Black and White 2, there is a hard mode. The levels are adjusted as they should be, but the stats still reflect what the original levels were. Like, people looked into it, people data mined it. The hard mode is not actually hard mode. Grindable map? Oh, yeah, that one introduces the world map that would later return in an awakening. I had read about that. Grindable tower where we can recruit evil characters. I like how these ones have that. I know this one is supposed to have a side mode too, where you recruit the boss characters. Like I like that. I don't like that most of the requirements are like beat the game 10 times, beat the game 20 times. I think the Tellius games have it too, but it's not something you see in the later ones. Kind of messed everything up. It was a very late GBA game, right? Like, it would have been the third game made in this this GBA Fire Emblem engine. They rushed it out, man. They didn't know what they were doing. Path of Radiance, I think, had at least one character I knew of who was unrecruitable on your first playthrough. Beat the game 10 times, what? Some of them have that, where for the extra character, we're talking like extra characters, not like relevant or anything, not relevant to the plot, but like extra characters that are normally NPCs. They're recruitable on like your second playthrough, third playthrough, fifth playthrough, 10th playthrough. They're not story relevant, they don't have dialogue, they're like boss characters, but you can control them. Something like that. Orion's Belt? Damn it. I'm gonna also have to lose out on that. Though I don't think I have any archers in need of promotion. Ephraim overpowered as fuck. Who would win? Which Chudler would win, Ephraim or Ike? Most character growths are great too. Most primary stats for a character is 60 or 50%. FE8 was the easy mode game, even with the route split. Good to know, good to know. Personal Spear for Ephraim makes him OP. Ike would win? They seem very Chud-adjacent, very Chud-brained. If they got into a match, I'd like to see who would come out the victor. Ike has 99 strength, does he now? Dodge my liege! Surprised, that was like a 1 out of 4 chance to proc. Nothing happened. Killer Ballista! Alright, we'll just have them run out of uses for that. That, though. No! Astolfo! Help! What do you even- why even bother? Who even called you? Your services will no longer be necessary. Alright, this is dangerous. Bringing Clarine in here? What am I thinking? Alright, we maxed her out. Hopefully, she can dodge. Great level up. I sent Hugh the wrong way. I sent Hugh the wrong way. Okay, we'll do this. It'd be really funny if she needed a +1 defense to survive the bolt from that archer. Hopefully this chest has some. Man. I cannot one-shot that guy. Much as I would like to. Oh, they really don't want Luna to level up. She's too strong. Badonkadonk. Okay, Rutger chokes that point. And Astolfo starts opening shit. A blue gem! What? All these games give some busted skills. Without them, Ephraim stands a chance, because weapon advantage unless you give Lord Ike and Ike's. Lord Ike and Axe. Well, Ike's unique as far as the lords go, and then he's not nobility. It's kind of one of the central things of his tale, I'm told. Lilina should kill one of the bolting guys with her own bolting. Again, what's the range? How close can I get? We just gotta hope he doesn't wake up the next turn. He promotes to a lord? Well, yeah, the story significance is that he isn't recognized as one until Alencia. Isn't it Alencia that crowns him or something? Hey, Puddin'. Hello, Pudding. Pudding, I'm having a hard time today. Puddin', this map is running me rampant, Puddin'. I'm on like my 5th or 6th reset, Puddin'. It's not looking too good, Puddin'. Golden Age Guts, initially? I wonder if Iceman is going to stream today. He never told me what his plans were. I saw Iceman earlier in Honors' stream. He said he was there all morning. Look, Puddin', the issue is, the mages have bolting. I put both of them asleep. But if I had not done that, they would be spamming bolting. We also have Ballista. So even if you intend to go, like, you know, all mages just to tank the boltings, in come the Ballista with their killer bows. Well, this one had a killer bow. Oh, okay, well, no, the regular bows, but the Ballistas are killer Ballistas. Ah, okay, it was at work. That would explain it. Alright, tell me, Diane can do something? Maybe it's Dane and the Y is silent. Just like how Jute has a silent D. He's got a mustache, which automatically should mean you're gonna use them. Bing bing wahoo! Known as the Silver Wolf, chieftain of the Kudala clan. Level 12, Sin is level 6. It's actually stronger than Sin. It just doesn't have any good weapons. Alright, this guy's pretty tanking. Ime? Yeah. Big up Sinister Strike, the 55 stream streak. I'm still getting used to no more underscores when I type Soul in my search bar. I keep clicking the old name by accident. Shouldn't it just appear on the left sidebar with just click the Garfield icon? You follow, so it'll just appear there. I might have to heal Deke. Unless we get a crit. Yep. Dane Borhall in The Wheel of Time. He's kind of an asshole. I've not read or seen The Wheel of Time. I say seen because I know they bastardized it. I think I watched, was it a Despo video on that? Or maybe it was an ER video. Wait, did I didn't bring any torch people over here, did I? Okay, no. Sin has a torch. Sin might have the torch next turn. Amazon shows utter bastardization. Is Amazon doing anything right nowadays? He can't even get Phil's packages to him on time. I mean, on my browser, I knew you were live, so I was going from there. Oh, okay. Rutger, do something! Thank you. By the way, 72% chance to crit. I got really lucky. I got really lucky. How? 72%, you missed! You missed it! You missed it! You missed it! I shouldn't get too cocky. The mages might wake up. Worse than Rings of Power? Another thing that I heard was bastardized. Don't hit us awful. Streamer luck? It might just be streamer luck. No, he's awake! He's awake! Oh, wait, no, he's healing the sleepy guy. Oh my god. Oh, no! No! Why would you think to do that? I'm lazy, so everyone I watch is saved in my address bar. Fair. You know, my address bar, like typing stuff in and then having the address bar like kind of predict where I want to go. So like if I want to type, go to video producer to see all your VODs, or go to analytics, or go to the stream manager. You know, all the predictive text is based off the old username. So I gotta like jog my memory every now and then. Remember, oh, I just take out the underscores and then type it. Hey, Abbers. How is he not waking up for taking a magical bolt of freaking lightning? Look! Look, he's a heavy sleeper. Agreed. Alright, get him out of here. Now, this might seem a waste of my bolting. I have the hammer staff. We can repair it. We can fix it. We can rebuild it. We can rebuild it anew. I trust Melody to tank whatever this arrow guy has. Call it the coma staff. Okay, we are ready to have Astolfo do his little raid. Hope you're having a good afternoon, Abbers. Rare afternoon stream for me. 36 years of the Fire Emblem franchise. It would be remiss of me to not acknowledge it, at the very least, by continuing this never-ending Binding Blade playthrough. You would know a lot about playthroughs that never end, Abbers. Alright, we'll send the blue gem to the convoy, and then I can sell that in the preparation screen for the next chapter. These boltings are very justified. I mean, we're near the end of the game. I have to learn to stop hoarding. It's the RPG mentality. I want to take everything to the end and just not use it for its intended purpose. Because, you know, it's my first time playing. I don't know when I'm going to want to use this stuff because I don't know what's ahead. But big ups, Abbers. If you like retro games, if you like crocodiles, if you like gators, but not that gator, you can follow this superior, better gator, Abbers. Babby Niku, retro enjoyer, last seen playing, I think it was God Hand. Yes, it was God Hand. I watched him play Resident Evil 2 recently, the original version. Like me, he was invigorated enough to play the game 4 times over. He did every single route. You flatter me, Dingus. You're welcome. But he's a big titty gator. That is the theme. That is the theme of the character. Your Floridian Unty Gator that you never knew you had. You do like retro and femboys here? He's not a femboy. It's a different classification. Babby Niku is not femboy. According to my glossary here. Hi, Spenzon. I might run from you or turn your volume down and watch you. Either way, Sunlight Seeker, whatever you choose to do. Thank you for stopping by. Or thank you for sticking around. That's why some games have mechanics for that. Like the Trails games that have heavy limit on healing items you can hoard. It's like really begging. We gotta beg the player to use their items. The theme is American! This doesn't get more American than the men of Florida. The Florida men. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. You get a little bit envious. But you're here after my 6 or 7 resets, Avers. This map's pretty difficult, thanks to these lightning mages with bolting. It's like up to 10 range. No thank you. I put both of them to sleep, which is why I've been trying to, you know, pick them off and get rid of them. I'm doing my best. A forgotten sequel to the Cheetah Men, the Florida Men. Do the Florida Men also grab you by the nuts just like the Cheetah Men do? Who was gonna use the torch? Sin? Let's see, who's hiding in the darkness? Yes, and more often, in fact. Ah, look at that. A longbow. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Also with Trails, some of the better healing items can only be found as loot and not bought, so it encourages hoarding to an extent. Like just grinding the items from the enemies and still not using them. Okay, someone's gonna have to take you out before you can use the ballista again. Ooh, wait a minute. No. Can we get someone to one-shot? It could be Lou if I used Air Caliber, but it's also like you're using 2 uses of Air Caliber here. Might have to go Elfire. I want to save the Air Caliber for Wyverns that might be coming up. I really should have bought shit from that last shop I went to, but I did not have any money. I spent it all! I spent it all on stabs! But I needed the stabs! You gotta believe me! World map drops and enemy loot, Dinga? Oh, okay. Give her a little heal here with the physic. Yeah, there has to be another shop coming up soon, because I'm getting gems. I got the blue gem, Rorts has a red gem. There's an inaccessible red gem, because I don't have the warp staff. So I'm assuming a shop is not this chapter, but like next chapter. We'll put you right here. Alright, Bolting Man, you better... Oh my god, he's gonna wake up! My liege! Okay, well, we took out the ballista on the left side. I knew you were gonna go for Melody. As long as he doesn't proc a crit, I'm fine with him wasting arrows on Melody. I think I'm right with what I theorized. I think the AI doesn't take into account the Delphi shield. They still target Melody even though she has the Delphi shield. So I think the AI ignores the item or doesn't account for it. They assume like they're still gonna get the bonus damage. Soroya got them lightning rod. Why are they targeting her? Because they want me to get a game over! They hate me! Another sleep staff! It's not all for naught! Increases defense. What do I want to send back? just in case, we might need sleep again. Reinforcements might be on the way. I gave Elfin a chest key too. Guiding ring! Whoa! We can give that to my boy Hugh! I don't think anybody else is contesting it. Unless... Wait, Clarine needs a guiding ring? Yeah, she doesn't use the cavalry promotion item. We could promote Clarine? We could promote Hugh? The thing is, doesn't she promote to Valkyrie? She'll be directly competing with Cecilia. Though I guess she'll have a superior ranking in stabs. This is interesting. It might be the last guiding ring that we get in the game. Hey Zuki Wookie, I'm here for Glover. Glover is not today. Check back in. Check back in a couple of weeks. Actually, with the other guys from now on, I can kind of just have them exhaust their uses. I don't have to waste any more further boltings. You guys don't have anything else, right? No more tricks up your sleeves. Just an eerily quiet position here for them. Just kind of hanging out. Got a sub for Shroom 20 minutes ago, but I haven't even been in the stream today, Lamau. It doesn't... You can still get a sub even if you haven't been in the stream that particular day. As long as you've been in at all, you're entered into the RNG. I think is how it goes. Welcome in, Vikes1011. It could go to Hugh, or it could go to Clarine. Who do we value more? We just got Hugh, and I spent a lot of money on him. It would be kind of cantankerous and ridiculous if we just don't promote him. Get gift subs places you've literally never been, it doesn't matter. I think for the people that think that, it's probably more likely that you fell asleep, and then the stream you were watching raided into like 3 more streams, and then by the time you woke up, you were in a completely different stream. But you had experience of like 10 raids while you were asleep, so you think you never went there before, but you actually did. You just don't remember. Yeah, see, Goon says sunk cost fallacy. I think we just have to go Hugh, or it'll be rotundo in hindsight for me to have spent that much money on him. Dingus Jared content is invading my fucking algorithm. Even Duty Streams is getting in on it. I clicked ignored on Duty. I saw he was covering the situation, but, you know, it would be hypocritical of me to give him shit for it, because every commentary creator is giving him shit for it. Hopefully he's doing his best to, elaborate on the situation for the detractors in his audience, who may not be following Kino Casino. Humongous? Is that why I get gifted subs from Strange Cat Boys, because I fall asleep sometimes with you? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm restreaming Kino tonight. Are they actually on? Where's Worski's Twitter? Worski had this weird kind of effort post last night. I didn't read all of it, but I saw the weird-ass White Rabbit from the 2010 Alice in Wonderland live-action remake, or sequel, and I knew to scroll past. That shit was like Hot Topic core back in the day. Let's see... Ralph orders the Kino Casino to not go soft on Jeremy Hambley. Oh, okay, we have kind of a... Oh my god, this is like Inception. Hey, Toka. Let me share this. Hello, Toka. Oh, it's fellow retro enjoyer, Tokage Neko. Just wrapped up Stalker Gamma last night. But that's a tweet from Worski. So it's kind of tweet inception. Ralph says, "Back off if he gets your channel back, Andy. Fan your balls." Worski responds,
"Oh, there's no backing off, Ralph. That's not what I meant. I meant the internet might at least see that he is sorry. I will A-log him until I'm dead. Find the empty factory, Ralph. Prove that loser is lying. Godspeed.
The lore behind this is that Ralph is deciding to go to the quartering state in Wisconsin and hunt down the coffee factory. Ralph is very suspicious. Ralph is unconvinced that the quartering actually produces his own coffee. He's not convinced that it isn't drop shipped. Ralph has announced that he may be going to Wisconsin to hunt down the quartering's coffee facility and prove that it is in fact empty. Ralph announces, "Okay, good. Don't go solve the hamburglar Hamby." He's misspelled hamburglar, I think. "American Airlines can't stop me. Scarlett Hampton is gonna buy a new PC today. Going back to do live research on my rebooked flight. Takes off." Ralph reaffirming that he intends to go to the quartering state to hunt him down. Worski says,
"You got this, Ralph. Some people said you just stay in your hotel. Prove them wrong and prove the coffee factory doesn't exist. I've gone at you and you've gone at me. But the truth about this coffee factory is more important than some stupid internet view." This is Kino. This is cinema. I like how it's exactly the right kind of dialogue you would need to produce to get Ralph to do something. All you have to do is call him a pussy, a coward, tell him that he's not gonna do something, and he's 90% more likely to do that thing because you told him to his face that he was not gonna do it. Yeah, Ralph the Gouty Hunter. Has Ralph cleared up his arrest warrants though? He sure seems to act as if there's no issue going around the US. Insano type tweets. Early series maybe wish Rand would just get together with Min and be done since she actually cares about him. I thought it was gonna be like an 8-hour thing tonight. I don't see a promo. Well, let me keep scrolling. I don't want to say I don't see anything yet. I don't see a promo. Let's see Triple P. Let's bring up the Triple P Twitter.
Somebody on stream lied last night? Or they didn't just fully read through Worski's effort post. I honestly don't blame him. Triple P still says on his Twitter the show returns on the 22nd. I don't see anything from Worski stating the contrary. Okay, sorry about that derail. I hadn't checked Worski's Twitter today. Alright, what are we doing? How many uses do you have? 3?
Let's exhaust some uses.
Oh no, I don't have a longbow, so... No, there's no way for me to get you. Kino Casino with Andy and Ralph? I think there'd be a little bit more hype up. There'd be a little bit more hype behind that. I don't think that's what's going on. Much as I would like it, you think I wouldn't be behind that? Dude, I'd be in the front row. If you want to know the truth about it. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to have Astolfo open the door for these fellas. Or wait, no, the wall. Yeah, I forgot the wall was there. Let's bust open the wall. Now you got a Steel Lance and Javelin. Air Caliber, Elfire. Okay, yeah, you guys got some range. Debating whether I want to break it now. Turn 7. You know what? We'll go ahead and break it. Wait till the boltings run out? Too late. These guys can't do anything. Old boy's not gonna move from his throne. These mages are... Okay, Elfire can't reach. This guy will reach. Dane has 12%. Oh, okay, well, actually pretty good. Though here's the issue. It depends on who Mr. Bolting attacks, so I still might have him rescue. Probably not good to bait with the Bolting Man still out there. Oh, nice miss. With the 66% chance to hit. He misses! Swing and a miss. Another miss! Pretty good, pretty good. So we got 2 boltings left on him, and he's down to... Okay, last arrow. Kinda goofy they decided to add a killer ballista in this game. This doesn't come back, does it? I don't remember this from the later games. That is kind of ridiculous, though. Ballista... They are in Fates, but I think they're... Are they DLC only? They're a DLC class for players. I don't think they even appear in base game as even as enemy units. Yeah, the tank class. I always thought they looked pretty cool. Alright, I gotta decide how I want to do this. I think we just have to have Astolfo open the door. Oh no! And then the magic users go on in. Arrow turrets that archers can use, but no individual units, yeah. I feel like the knights are kind of underused in this game. Might be because I decided not to train one. No, I said earlier light magic in Bishop was like one of the few unit types that I didn't have representation for. Because I benched my only candidates. Knights would be another one, actually. I don't have any usable knights. Knights just kind of bad overall in GBA games, in my opinion. Goon said the Knights... Was it Goon? Someone said the Knights have a triangle attack in this one, but it requires training up 3 equally bad and mediocre Knight units. Why would you even do such a thing? Why? Who would do that? Ooh, Axe Reaver. That's not good. Yeah, then you have to waddle over with 3 of them. It's not worth it. Not worth the hassle. All right, trying to think about what the gambit here should be. Maybe if I don't want Cecilia to be in trouble. There we go. But I don't think anyone can rescue back. Alright, it honestly might make more sense to give it to Clarine, but I did put investment into Hugh. Literal, financial investment. It would be silly if I did not promote him. Wow! Okay, now we have another staff user. Pretty good. Maybe he can get something from Clarine. Nosferatu. Send back the body ring. Bros in you that extorts him for money. His favorite streamer is DSP. I'm starting to think that DSP isn't... that Dingus isn't Vindom? No, I'm not. I'm not. You're spreading slander and lies about me. Why would you do this? Who put you up to this? Was it GPM? It's not true. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, easy elimination, given the old shock and all. Alright, what's the range on you? Right here, we can just like, we can plunk Niime right here, and she'll have nothing to worry about. No reinforcements yet, curiously enough. Maybe the game assumed that I would be turtling more, trying to tank all these boltings. Yeah, Niime still has a... oh wait, no, yeah, she still has a... No, she still has it equipped. Oh, she can't revenge. Which is good. I didn't want any of those Eclipse uses to be used up. A mistake on my part. Regardless, I still aggroed the mages into moving. Last one. Okay, he's got one use left, and this guy is back into hiding, but he can now move and use his bow, but as long as I stay outside of this row, he'll be fine. Hey, Krusty Punky. Hello, sir. Wow, another swollen Dingus stream so soon? Say it isn't so. You know it, brother. Welcome in. I've just promoted Q, a unit I financially invested in him. I helped him hit the goal. I gave him a promotional item, and he is ready to kick ass. I probably don't want to one range that. $50,000 gold investment, almost felted by Ballista. Almost. No, there are still goals, Casper. They're just invisible. They're there, but they're not there. Axe Reaver. Hey, Jezzy. Yo, Mark Dingle. How's it going, bud? It's good. I didn't get too much sleep, but I did finally finish Pokemon Leaf Green. If you missed the ending of the last stream, Pokemon Leaf Green is done, so done, forever, gone, Felton, off the conveyor belt. Next Pokemon, whatever, will be XD, Gale of Darkness, but I'm gonna give it a minute before I touch it. I would like to clear up my plate, get a clean slate here, finish up the rest of the games I got going on. Yeah, you were there and made fun of my party. But for anybody else that had missed it, yes, that playthrough is done so. I could give this to Niime right now. Give me that. Tried to watch Ann beat Persona 3 last night, but I fell asleep. He did finish it. He did reach the credits. If you missed Ann's stream, Ann completed Persona 3 Reload. Congratulations. Let's get some golf claps for Ann. What's your fan name for the fans, Dingus? The Dongers, the Dingles, Council? The Dingers, the Dongers, the Ding-Dongs, the Swollen Double Underscore Ones, the Dingateers, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons. I say it at the start of every intro. I say it for a reason. Alright, so we got some free kills here. Who do we got? Nice crit. The swollen underscore ones got dumped though. There are no underscores anymore. I'm calling you the swollen underscore ones. I'm not calling myself the swollen underscore ones. You guys still have underscores. I can't take your underscores away. I can take my underscores away, but I am not a surgeon. I cannot remove your underscores. It would be dehumanizing of me as a man to deny you your underscores unless you choose to remove them. I think that's a fair compromise. I don't think that's cope. I removed my affiliation with the underscores, so yes, that is a cope. I still have the Dingbot with the underscores as a tribute. I'm keeping Dingbot's underscores as a tribute to olden times. So complete and total affiliation objectively not removed. No reinforcements? Or did I just beat the map early? The staircase is right here. I assume someone's gonna come out. I guess the only real challenge was the mages. Remove your underscores is like when merchants and likewise would arrive to America and change their name John Stewart, not Lebowitz or something. It's gross. Way you go, Vault. Just cover the stairwell. Alright, that guy is useless now. Ran out of boltings. Tributes are now illegal in UK. You can get 6 months in prison. The Raging Mages? Okay, yeah, these guys are just gonna hang out. His ballista is useless now. He did not want to move off of it. It's 2009 videos of that scroll images of Yoshi or something. I want to give this kill to Q. I think it's time for a Q kill. Isn't it illegal to walk your dog in the UK now, too? It's illegal to not pay for the TV that you don't watch in the UK. But that's not recent, it's kind of been like that for a while. Today, the government announced that sharing... Huh? Oh, those kinds. I thought you meant something maybe a little bit more monetary. Will be made illegal. Tribute images, you know, sometimes known as tributes, are a form of image-based abuse that involves the perpetrator ejaculating on a photo of someone else and posting it online. UK unironically said, "You have a license for that nut? You have a license for that swollen dingus?" UK police and government unironically asking where the load went, so they can give you a fine for it? What? Where did the load go? Wait, what do you got? First of all, I gotta steal your red gem. What turn is it? Turn 10. Oh, I don't know about that, buddy. These hit rates are, questionable. Very questionable. At least she can't be crit. Someone, come to my aid, please! All is lost if I fall! What a coward. Maybe Nime will have better hit rates. Despite this, he's strong, though. Look, he doesn't know his own strength. How often was cum tributes a problem for the UK that banned them? I don't think I want to know those stats. There are a lot of Indians in the UK, so it makes sense that they have a problem with it. Well, you said it, not me. Actually, I think maybe we still have someone cover that. Okay, first up. Sorry, Rorts, I have your red gem. How does Cecilia do? Oh my god, bad. Oh, mamma mia. Bonus damage gem? No, it's just it's like a nugget from Pokemon. You sell it for money. Has no secondary purpose to my understanding. Oh, Lou doubles. Yes, that's true. But a very respectable hit rate on this dude. Miss. No! He couldn't get 2 in a row. Roy still has his Armor Slayer. He's at a disadvantage, though. Weapon Triangle. No, how about Nime? Oh man, she dies. she gets fucking felted. Roy Luna got in an A rank yet? Support bonuses might put in work. They have not. I've been trying. Roy has an opportunity. I didn't mess up because Roy still has the opportunity to support Cecilia and Alan. But I know he's got limited supports. So I'm waiting on it. Little the A rank is going to be my 5th and final support for Roy. It's taking forever, man. I separate them in both chapters. I am trying! I'm trying, you guys. Like this one? Oh, look, they're right next to each other. I do think the chain on the spear is kind of cool. What turn is this? Turn 11. Hey, Sansa. You could finish this. You could choke that point. We got Mario Party. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. No! It wasn't supposed to end like this, my liege. Alright, I got some rescuing to do. Yeah, Strava. Think your Fire Emblem is supposed to be a day stream thing? Yes. Yes, I prefer to do Fire Emblem in the daytime. Personal preference. I prefer playing it in the daytime. The environment of the daytime stream is better suited for it, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. And thank you for the root beer. Thank you for the puppy. He's healing! Oh no, whatever will we do? Hope you're having a good day, Astrofa. 36 years of Fire Emblem. The 36th anniversary. 4 more years, it'll be 40. Almost as old as some of you. No, I don't mean that. What if I did? Oh, come on, the boys are asking for you to get the kill here. Can we make it work? Come on now, 1-800, come on now. Maybe Lou? If Lou doesn't kill, then Hugh can probably finish. One more? You just get one. Okay. We feed it to Hugh. Hopefully. Yeah, Thunder has a higher chance. 3-0? What? Wait! Serve me! It's not too late! I shall absolve you of your crimes! Cowardly to the very end. Dude, that guy was alive for way too long. That guy should have been felted like chapter 6 or something. That guy was a chapter 6 level villain. That's like the villain that introduces you to the concept that the nobles can be evil, you know? Like that Engage chapter 5 has you fighting a noble of that magnitude. That squirrely little weasel, that little weasel was alive for way too long. Mission hasn't ended, you gotta seize. These older ones doesn't end automatically, you still have to send Roy up to seize. He's seizing out! Before I do that, let's get some healing. Who needs to heal? Roy have to sit on the throne to win? Literally, yeah. And that is what he has to do. Quite actually true. Exactly. That explains why the boss would move off of it. Yeah, the boss never moves. Maybe there are exceptions. I don't know what the exceptions are. So we ended at turn 12. No reinforcements. If there were reinforcements, I did not encounter them. Very strange, very odd. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to look up later to see if there were reinforcements and I just beat it too fast. Did the sleep cheese? Like, I'm guessing the sleep cheese is what helped me along. I'm guessing the game assumes without a way to cheese the bolting mages, you're just left to your own devices to tank them. So the way through the hallways here was probably supposed to be a bit longer, turtling. Yeah, it's like counter cheese. Thank you. That's the cope. Next is Burn.
Lord Roy, we have reports that remnants of the Jute are hiding in some nearby ruins.
Ruins?
Yes, and a captain tells us there's a bow there that was used in the scouring.
Mulagir.
The aforementioned Mulagir.
What? Then...
It's likely that it's a legendary weapon.
We must get to those ruins. Let's go. Alright, look. Listen. Look here, listen. A couple resets at the beginning. But once we knew what to do, thanks to Goon, we were able to prevail. Next one. Roy heads towards the ruins in Sakai, hoping to secure a legendary weapon. However, the remnants of the Jute wait for Roy within.
Those dang Jutes!
Wait, isn't this just Lynn's map from Engage? I guess this is what led to that inspiration.
They're reusing maps! It's lazy map reuse!
Oh, by the way, I was watching some random Phil restream of the VHS game, heard him say verbatim the chopping block when referring to the games that he's currently playing. So it even refers to the rotation, refers to the chopping block.
We did it, Patrick! We navigated the fog of war Berserk staff siege to home hellscape!
That Berserk guy kind of gave up after I checked his bolting buddies. Oh my god, what fresh hell is this? But no, Phil is always mean to the games that he plays. He doesn't even treat them like they're people. Do we have multiple bosses?
Chan?
Where's San and Kun at? Oh, he's got Nosferatu. He has Silence! Oh, buddy. What are we doing? Kabul? Killing Edge and a short bow? Oh, buddy, Sleep? Yeah, we're gonna have to bring some restores. Berserk? Fenrir? A survivor of the Jute clan, hungry for vengeance. Thoril? Short bow and silver sword? This chapter is sure to be thrilling. Lance Reaver and short bow. Support if you want to delay the chopping block ceremony. But just that everyone has a short bow? This is racist. Assuming all the Sakaians have a short bow, how dare you? But no, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Weagle. Like, the bottom line is this. Every game is always on the chopping block. The whims of his own machinations, he can felt every game from the rotation right now and pick up Marathon tomorrow. Or whatever else game has come out. Tomodachi Life. He can felt every game for the rotation right now and play Tomodachi Life tomorrow if he wanted to. But he won't, because he's a coward. Okay, so these guys start off on this side. easier one on this side. I think we send the big guys over here. No one had a anti-cavalry from what I saw. Oh, we got additional squadron right here. I thought it was the unspoken thing, and now he spoke that he's really immersing himself in the tractor language clips. It's kind of just the result of who watches him now. Detractors. No, people say, you know, he makes videos for his haters. I think the Daily Rap is a prime example. Some of his videos cater almost exclusively to people who dislike him. Like, ideally, he should ignore that stuff. You know, some people can't stay away. Him included. Did Dane just get sent to Ban World? Yeah, here he is. I don't think we're gonna be using Dane. Let's trip him. Sorry, buddy. You did your best. I did like Nime. I thought Nime was pretty good. We won't use her for this map. I don't think she'll provide much use here. I won't say we bring back our Cav bros. "36 years of Sonia, Camilla, Rhea, and Dorothea. God bless Fire Emblem. Big ups, Goki." Hello, Goki. Oh, I should empty everyone's inventory. Anyone who got anything from those chests. Did not need to use very many torches that chapter either. I only used it about once. No Daria, tisk tisk tisk. Too mainstream! Alright, Dane, old buddy, old pal, you're gonna help me sell stuff. Whoa, 5,000 gold! 3,000 gold! Say it ain't so. We're gonna sell a few things here. Which one is the most mainstream popular? Daria or Camilla? Between those two in the modern era, 2026, I'd say Camilla. Gonna celebrate Fire Emblem's birthday. Which Effie girl have you put on your Daki Bakura for tonight? I'll say Daria to be easy. Alright, we're gonna be selling some stuff. I don't see a shop in this chapter, but it is a bonus chapter, side chapter, guidance type style deal. So maybe next chapter I'll get a shop. Oops. Oh, Rinka from Fates? She's got some bad strength roasto, brother. She's, strengthless! Yeah, Rinka. I don't want to go too wild willy-nilly selling stuff. staves in particular, I should be very careful with. I don't think I want to sell any more of those. Not a single character in the army who can use precious light magic. Only Nimes will be using these. You can sell one of those. Any updates on Germany, the quarter hamburger? None yet. Ralph is planning to go to Wisconsin, allegedly to investigate his coffee factory to see if it's real or not. But it might be hearsay, and Ralph might bitch out and pussy out and not even do it. But he says he's gonna go down there with Scarlett Hampton. I say down there, I meant up there. But yeah, he says he's gonna do that. It doesn't mean that he will, but it means that he kinda might be thinking about it. And of course, Worski is on Twitter, goading him to doing it. Derek mode on. Female Byleth, 7,800 Gale Burrow results. Okay, so we'll abandon Nime. The poor unfortunate souls I had to bench. Shanna is not gonna come back out. Shanna's gonna stay where she is. How long Casino is gone for? PvP says until Wednesday. I was told yesterday that Worski said today, but I'm not seeing a promo video, so I assume they were mistaken. Probably the misread Worski's effort post, which I still have not fully read myself because it is an effort post. I think we'll take... Who had the longbow? I'll let Rutger, not Rutger. Why am I thinking Rutger? I'll let Sin break that longbow. Sooner than I thought? Well, I mean, it will still weaken some change. I think it's for the best. Let's the story simmer for a bit. Then come back and, go over any updates that have occurred. Though I think it's been a pretty quiet week for Jer. Yeah, there's no shop on here, right? Like, I was confident I didn't see any. I shouldn't need the card. Yeah. Hey, Dingus, do I know Blue Archive very much? Not at all. I saw Synthetic Man played ironically, but I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Do I know it enough to know what Blue Archive is? It's a gacha, one of those gacha things, right? I had this random thought that PvP's vacation is bullshit he made up so they don't have to keep making streams about Jer. But they did talk about, on the last show they did before vacation, how they actually wanted to do more content besides Jer. I mean, nothing is stopping them. Let's give him Tina's staff. I was told it was a little bit better than heal, but weaker than mend. Right what I'm looking for! Why don't they just make new content, sir?
You can't force drama to happen, yet. It's not organic. It's not meaningful drama?
Blue Archive just announced a new product, a line of pedometers with the characters on them? Pedometers. Do you use them on the fans to judge how sicko they are? I'm sorry, that's too easy. Let's refresh the javelins. I'm sorry, that's, no. That is a very, very unfortunate joke. found it incredibly hilarious. I think they did it intentionally. It's kind of a humiliation ritual on their own audience. I don't think I ever really used the hammers. But the game's scared of deploying knights. And when they do deploy knights, I always happen to have a mage nuke nearby. Shame, shame, shame. I remember using them a bit more often in the later games. Deke still can't use the silver axe. Hammers count as axes, just like Deltarune and Rune Factory. Where do you think they got the inspiration from? Fire Emblem is a powerful franchise whose cultural impact is wider than you may initially suspect. I remember there was this, was it a fake Norse weapon that was thought to be one of Odin's weapons, but it was just something, it was just some bullshit that Fire Emblem made up. It was actually documented in some historical texts. Ah yes, this weapon was wielded by Odin according to the legend of so-and-so. What would really happen is some asshole edited Wikipedia to put a reference to Fire Emblem in there, and nobody caught it for years, I believe is how the story went. My tomes aren't looking so good. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm actually gonna give him a fire tome. I want to preserve that L fire. Okay, we'll try this team. The Tempest Bow. Derek mode on. It gave you genealogy of Holy War. Legendary bow associated with the Crusader Uller. While sounding Norse, it was essentially created by Fire Emblem and caused confusion that led it to being listed on Wikipedia for years as a real myth. A real myth. Kind of an oxymoron. But yeah, it was on Wikipedia for a minute, and some historians fell for it. Common Wikipedia L. There's a lot more of those than you might think. And not just related to Fire Emblem. There's things that have been sitting on Wikipedia blatantly incorrect that just kind of sit there for ages because the Reddit wiki mods don't look at it. Otherwise, they were lumped together, so as it makes sense since they're both top-heavy melee weapons. You both kind of wield them the same way, yeah? Okay, so... I want to say calves on the top left. Just because of there only being 4 slots top left. Can't move Roy, of course. And I think we put 1 mage there for the healing. Pretty sure Terraria is a Wikipedia fail. Couldn't find any actual proof of him existing outside of basically a site of Genesis on Wikipedia. Just another one of the things that they don't catch. It kind of sits there until some schizo autist eventually reports on it. We have a healer over here. We do. Too many, in fact. I feel like we're good. This is a good shakeup. Actually, I am splitting up Luna and Roy again. That was unintentional, though. I didn't mean to.
Chapter 20X. The Tempest Bow.
The Etrian army has arrived. They wish to take this place as well, do they? We will not let them have it.
Tell our brothers that we defend to the death. We will avenge our dead comrades. Yes, sir. The legendary weapon lies here? Sin, what do you know about this place? Wait, what if Sin is dead by this point? Does Sue show up? Is it always Sin? I mean, my Sin is alive, but what if you come here and he's dead? Oh, just that the legendary Hanan's weapon, Mulagir the Tempest Bow, is here? Hanan? She and Saint Elamine were the only 2 women among the 8 legends. Whoa! Women? Women recognized as legends? Question mark? So it is said. Be on your guard. The Jude are out for blood. They want vengeance. Yes, we have to be careful. Let's move. Couldn't find any actual proof of him existing, even outside of basically a cytogenesis on Wikipedia. Technically, this is the highest form of wiki vandalism, as it doesn't get reverted in under 10 hours. What if everyone except Roy's dead? Don't they have... The later games have... They have clauses for that. Like, some characters that are necessary for story, like, they will be relevant in future story scenes. They won't die, but they will become so crippled they will no longer be available in combat. An effective gameplay death, but they will still exist for the purposes of the story. You just won't be able to use them anymore. Yeah, wheelchair Sin, super bench. The Jude are out for blood as opposed to the other 22 armies we fought up to now. Those guys weren't really out for blood. Yeah, these guys, they're gonna give it to me family style. They actually mean it. They're actually out for my blood. It's a totally different situation. Alright, I may as well give it the old college try. I see 6 big Giga Yurts, and I see 6 named enemies. It is 6, right? So it is, so it is. If it's after pertinent story scenes, those characters typically die depending on the game, or in the ending, they'll say they got wounded and died later. Sometimes it'll be like retired from battle. Oh wow, we can't one-shot? He's a shaman, come on. Do they actually have dark tomes? Yeah, they got flux. I'm attacking the spiritualism. I'm attacking their very way of life, and I don't care. Yes, druids are promoted shamans. The Japanese word used retired is ambiguous as to whether it means killed or which is taken out of commission. I choose to believe taken out of commission. So when you translate it in the game, you end up having to use one word to cover both senses, and it can create confusion. Ah. The more I know. It is pronounced Gaiga Yurts. Like the guy recently said Gaiga Drain when he played Pokemon. Would not be the first time. That it is a carryover from previous times in which he said it. Suffa Shaman? You learned that from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Now we could go down and get this guy now. Oh, maybe I can't. I feel like this is bait. They know the player's gonna go down here first. We could rejoin up with this side and then not do that. These guys, of course, are either gonna fly up or fly down. The river makes this tricky. Kind of like asking you to bring a flyer. Unless they have the Delphi shield, you're asking to get arrows in your ass. I say this... Okay. Group up the right with the left, heading downward. Is probably the way to go.
And Roy, you just chill out here, because I can't have you dying. If you crash out literal, it would say retire, or was retired. Yeah, F-Zero has that too. I've not played many F-Zero games. Played a little of F-Zero X and the original one. Oh, and the F-Zero 99 game. These guys are too fast. He can't double, you guys. Must plant him here as a hand axe. Hand axe enjoyer. Just so that they don't target Lilitha. Boy, oh boy, it's sure gonna be swell when all these guys try moving up. What about you? Character customization, the Emblem game I had the most fun with was Fates, actually. Great gameplay, disastrous story. Which is a shame, because I really like the character designs. Like, the characters are enjoyable, it's just that they're put in a very, very poor narrative. And the less said about the localization, the better. Mamma mia! I didn't think I don't think it got worse for Treehouse than that. Maybe the Paper Mario remake? So much dialogue changed in that game. But at least the gameplay was good. Sorry, we don't feel like doing our jobs. We replace this dialogue with silent ellipses. Love the Nori character designs, but yeah, I thought from both sides the character designs were really strong. It was Kozaki at his peak. I thought Awakening designs were a mixture between like really goofy from really safe. Was it it was who was it? The cavalry units and the cavalry units in Awakening had like toilet seats. It looked really stupid. The armor knights looked stupid as well. I did not like how armor looked in that game. Yeah, the skibbity calves. He's using Valadar's language! He's using Grima's language! Hey, pickups on the miss. Why would you even attempt it, lady? Why would you even try? Why? Well, look what I got you. I got your Gugats. Got your Gugats. You got nothing. You're trash! No talent! Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I've been swollen all my life. I walked Ann Lee and Almighty Tevin on stage to Felfill. Who are you? Who are you? No skill, no talent. Who are you? Who are you? I could get rid of these guys, actually. Ooh, or not. No one doubles? Disturbing. Leo was best at it, obviously, but Dark Knight design was nice in Fates. Lot of good designs. I thought Charlotte's Berserker design, very, very good. I know a lot of people at the time had problems with it. I think it aged gracefully. Mercenaries and Heroes looked really good in Fates, along with you could argue it might be a bit unfitting, but I thought the maids and butlers were cool as well. I mean, look, it's typical of the medieval setting to have maids and butlers, so why not? Why not they engage in combat and defend their liege? Yeah, Selena and Laszlo's class. No, it's not typical. It is! Lords do have maids and butlers. So why can't they engage in combat? There's nothing stopping them. In fact, you might even argue it's their duty. That's a whole different era. Well, it's not supposed to be historically accurate. This is what do you think this is? Assassin's Creed? It would be fine if they had guns or something. Oh, then it'd be cool. Runs where I return the beta to a crate lord through the free DLC item. Oh, I do have the DLC. Don't think I have the DLC for Awakening though. I had meant to grab it before the 3S shop went down. Now, of course, I know there's ways to circumvent that in the now. But before I went offline, I was debating whether to buy it or not, and then ultimately I didn't. But I do have the Fates DLC. Who's ever heard of butlers that use throwing knives? Well, no one's ever heard of them because they all get killed by the butler before they can run back to tell the tale of the butler with the knives. It's surprising there were no guns. The mobile game has... how do I explain this? The mobile game has armored knight units who can ride around. Like, they use their knight suits like mini mechs, and they're capable of deploying missiles. It doesn't really have any gameplay effect, though, aside from the knights get to have high movement, like the cavalry units. Seen that once in a while. Used it at GameStop for the cartridge. It was overpriced, obviously. I've seen it go for 500. That was years ago. I don't know what it goes for today. I think I paid 70 for it at release. But I still have my cart. It's hanging out right over there. Okay, wow. This is scary. This just happened. Yeah, I'm thinking Lance can't help out with that much. Hey, Mog. Big up, Smog. Welcome in. I'm continuing turtling my way through Fire Emblem. The Binding Blade. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know whether it's night for you, or morning, or afternoon. It's the evening time for me. I assume it's the exact opposite for you. How's it going? It's going great. It's very late? Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I completed 1 chapter today. My quota is 2 maps per stream. And I am nearing the end. I had a little bit of a hard time last map. Because there were some mages with long-range spells. Now I'm up against cavalry units with long movement. They got far movement and long-range bows. And I got some mages. We hate those guys. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing a Mega Man Star Force Retro Enjoyer and Dinosaur Connoisseur. Mog. Playing through the Mega Man Star Force collection today. I know almost nothing about Mega Man, but I learn just a little bit every time I watch you. The Nomad Trooper is more important. Weapon level increased. Okay, but can Percival finish? He cannot, which is unfortunate. Am I winning? Yeah, I just started this map, but I was winning earlier. The last map was dominated. Column was kind of interesting since you could tank with the Dragonstone, but if you wanted times 2, do you use your sword? Oh, Corrin. I did like how you could swap between the sword and the Dragonstone, and how your the child unit you have, depending on who you marry. Well, you'd always have the Dragon Kid. If you played as a female, you got a secondary child. Or if you married Azura, you got her child as well. Kind of reverse in Awakening, where if you played as a male, you always got a secondary child. Except in Awakening, you couldn't turn into a dragon. They just swapped it around for Fates. So in Awakening, the children are based on the mothers, whereas in Fates, the children are based on their fathers. But we're 2 games now without them bringing that mechanic back. I kind of wish they would treat the split routes, the multiple route mechanics, like they would the second generation units. Like, just something you have every once in a while, not literally every game. Man, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. These guys are gonna try to bully him. I know for sure Lug is in trouble if he gets in there. I mean... First off, listen. This is effectively no man's land. I guess I'm fine with one stalking him. Oh, never mind. I always thought this music was kind of creepy for a sunny outdoor map. Oh, certainly. We need, like, that cheery one from the beginning of the game that I haven't heard since, like, mid-game. Oh, this one also gets rearranged? That's nice. 2 Wyvern Lords, both with silver lances. Oh, goody. I can't reach any of them. Well, maybe this one. Crit! 5% crit. Yeah, these Jutes, they're some of Burn's strongest allies from what I hear. So it's no surprise they're pretty tough. Oh, crit! Even though we didn't need it. Okay, problem is... I do not like the look of that guy. We must intercept with Deke. Though I'm pretty sure he's still gonna find a way to... He's still gonna find a way to hew. Hugh is potentially in danger. Wow! Twice? Double? 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 No! If you nail at least one, I'll love you forever, Alan. Kill at least one. Revenge kill one of them. Let's get one Nomad. Please? I kind of want you not to be swamped by them, if at all possible. Please? Dodge, my liege. Oh, okay. Double? Why are they so fast? Hey, Capital. Hello, sir. I'm currently being assaulted by the indigenous people of the plains, Capital. They call themselves the Jutes. That is what they refer to themselves as. I have no control over that. You know, they want to call themselves that. That's on them. That's their prerogative. Double. Get him out of here. Capital, we're celebrating, acknowledging, and recognizing 36 years of the Fire Emblem series of games. By playing this one specifically, because I was already playing it. No, you're not allowed to use swords. Only me. Don't you think that's enough nomads? Ooh, that's bad. First off, we'll fix you right up. Some risky odds there. She doesn't have much resistance, and if she misses, he gets the revenge kill. I think I'll wait on that. I would need someone with physic to come heal her from beyond. Which I believe I have on... Oh, I don't have it on Cecilia, do I? Don't. I might have to turtle the long way. Given the Wyvern Lord kill. I hope you're having a good day, Captain. Fellow detractor, Captain Lego Man.
I was watching funny reality TV shows with him last week.
We were watching Down East and Dickering. It's not about review tech, it's about beggars and scammers in Maine who live their lives begging and scamming. It only got 2 seasons, I can't imagine why. People don't really like to sympathize with beggars and scammers. But it was an enjoyable program. I very much enjoyed how they act distinctly southern, despite being from the Down East. It reminded me of a time when I was watching, I was like Travel Channel maxing, and like slop TV maxing in the early 2010s, which is around when that show premiered, so it's why it gives me that distinct feeling. That was like the peak era to be slop TV maxing. Like all the good reality shows came out around that time. They don't make them like that anymore. What's your range? And your range? Oh, wait. Yeah, these guys can go on water, right? Just like the pirates? I kinda don't have to fear them because I got the Delphi shield, but I'm just... I'm thinking, I'm sleuthing. This guy's got silence. Gotta watch out for Hugh. The thing I watched on Travel Channel was Ghost Adventures. A couple shows on from me on Travel Channel. Ghost Adventures, some of the Dead Files. They would do this like the Divers, Dine-In and Drives ripoff. Because that show was Food Network. But Travel Channel did like their own version. There was also Mysteries at the Museum, which is actually a pretty neat show because it would go over like different artifacts from various museums, and it would have like dramatic reenactments of the stories behind each artifact. So you'd have stuff from like the long time ago, and also stuff from like the more modern times. A very, very fun show. I think they still do it. But Ghost Adventures was always fun because the Zoomers were they were Zoomers back then. I'm sure they're not Zoomers now, but they were younger back then. So they would just go to like a haunted place, and they would just walk around and be like, bro, did you hear that, bro, I'm getting a reading, bro, what's going on, bro, this place is fucking haunted, bro.
Bro, I'm getting a reading. They had 2 episodes where they used an Xbox One Kinect to try and detect ghost movements. It's the funniest thing ever. I don't think I saw those episodes. Well, you know, did it work? How much did Microsoft pay him? Did Phil Spencer believe in ghosts? What horrors doth Phil Spencer witnessed as a child? What phantom or specter scarred him so much that he needed to give these guys the fucking Kinect to get to the bottom of it? Okay, but like, come on. Really? All because I set my guys, like, to the right instead of down. So we gotta choke this point. I can't even pick him off from the river. He didn't get his Iron Man toy. I would have liked that first hit to be a crit. Good level up, though. Much as I would like to move him, I don't think I should. Gonna rate. Well, I hope Alan can tank the next turn, and then we'll have the other Cavs move in. What? Dodge. Okay. Dodge, tank, engage. They're all gonna spam bows at him. Just because I have the Brave Lance on him. Do your best, Lance. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, right? I get scared because I see all the cavalry units, I get scared. But in reality, it's nothing to fear, because their attack sucks anyway, because they all have short bows. Oh my god! Do something! Really? I would have penned him for going after you. I appreciate the watery sound effects when they attack from a water towel. As well as the change in backdrop. Much appreciated, very cool. Oh, he wasted his Berserk Staff. It's a war of attrition, really. They used up their Berserk Staves, I'm forced to use my Restore Staves. Nothing I can do, dude. I think we'll go with this. Oh no! Okay. Now this guy's out in the open. This guy's existing too. I could gun it with Melody. But it could be a trap. Alright, back to, oh my god. Come on, you think that's enough? Alright, we'll move these guys up first to keep things, simple for this crowd. You don't need a heal just yet. I still got a bolting, but I don't think it's a good idea right now. Oh, wait. We have a support! Ladies and gentlemen, the ace support is unlocked! Roy, I'm sorry about before. Before? I was reminiscing about before the war. It's all changed. I need to accept that nothing will ever be the same. No, some things will never change. Like what? Like us. We'll always be together. Huh? Well, yeah, are you deaf, lady? Did you hear him? He's professing his love for you. He's professing and confessing. We can't go back to the past, but we're the ones who will build the future. We'll make the future as good as, no, better than the past. You hear that, Blazing Blade? He's saying his adventure means more than his father's adventure. Haha. What? What? Huh? It's you, talking like that. Are you trying to charm me? Was it that obvious? Whoa! Whoa, Rizzler alert! We got a Rizzler over here! Get that big wet boy? Yeah, I guess it was a little overly grand. But no, really. Huh? Thanks. Oh, Lila. And you're right. We'll be together forever. Of course. Oh, well, that was kind of romantic. Well, I basically locked it in. These guys are together now. There it is, the A support. These guys can talk to nobody else. It's kind of bullshit. I guess, you know, I wouldn't be the first person. I'm sure everybody else who's played these games has brought this up about the GBA games. 5 supports per character? Are you kidding me, bud? How many times did they expect a person to replay this game? 5 support conversations per character? You can kill Lilina and then pair Roy with somebody else, actually. Lilina would not want that, and Roy knows it canonically. He would not do that. Roy is not that type of guy. Phil ordered the worst thing ever again? What now? What am I looking at? Oh, Jack in a Box? That tracks. Brother, Jack in a Box is the slop you eat at 3 a.m. to, you know, have a midnight snack. A midnight snack at 3 a.m. You know what I mean. I'm using a colloquialism. He said it looks like shit in a diaper. Of course he said it looks like a scat joke. Why is he opening up the taco in the first place? Just eat it. Eat product and then get excited for consuming more product. Literally consuming product. Literally consuming product. Nice! Crit on the Nomad Trooper. DSP tries it, eating his scat from time. Ew, oh my god, why would you say that? What's wrong with you? Why? DSP tries it. Guys, I'm trying something a little new, a little impromptu, a little different. Nobody has ever done this before on stream. I don't even want to say it, because then I'm going to be, like, caught saying it, even though I'm, like, talking as if I'm Phil. Phil wouldn't be the first person to do it. There was an old video a long time ago, dating back, like, the old days of the internet. Well, I'm sure the video I'm referring to probably isn't even the first time it's happened on the internet, but it's the one that I always refer to. I think it was some guy trying to get on Survivor. To prove that he could survive in the wild, he... Well, you know the topic we're talking about. He ate his own droppings to prove that he could survive in a wilderness environment and recorded it and uploaded it to, I think it must have been YouTube circa 2007, 2008. It would have been the first time when I saw it. But, yeah, it was pretty gross. Pretty gross. Kind of one of those things you stumble upon and then immediately wish you hadn't stumbled upon it. The internet was like the Wild West, man.
He's mad the sauce has no flavor. Human Ouroboros? Oh, we just call that the human centipede. I want him to eat Jasper. I love all these comments and then a Weagle, no shade. I just want to eat Jasper. I just wanted to eat him. I just want him to eat the cat. Yes, it is like Bear Grylls drinking piss. I think, in fact, I think that might have been the inspiration. Sorry, Dinga. He is a grotesque enough creature that it's not outside the realm of possibility that if he lives long enough for a conventional dimension to kick in, hopefully the nurses come to stop him by that point. You don't need to do that, man. It's the woods. Find anything else. Like, just look for some berries or something. I don't know. Oh, let's see. Noah cannot double these guys. What about Percival? I need you to do just enough damage. Oh, Steel Lance. Miss! No! What? And denied the level. He's denied! He's levelless! Oh, really? With the 70%? What's on this burger? We will find out. Does he not look at what he buys? No, he doesn't. I'm going... He says, he'll say stuff like, oh, I'm going in cold turkey. It's not what cold turkey means, Burnell. Hey, Zeal. Mr. Dinga? No, Mr. Dinga's my father. Hope you enjoyed Monster Hunter earlier today. I'm doing the rare afternoon boot up to celebrate the 36th anniversary of Fire Emblem. By playing the game I was already playing. Yeah, Dinga Jr. But an enjoyable afternoon. I got my little Fumo on my head. I completed one map already. It's my second map of the day. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was expecting that one to break eventually. I need to play Binding Blade 2. I set up the translation. Oh, you're well on your way. This one fixes a few bugs that was in the original game. Doesn't fix all of them. I've come to discover, but it fixes most of them. And happy 420 Seal. In addition to the birthday of Fire Emblem, it's that painter guy's birthday. And also, 420 Blaze It Fire Emblem style. Silence? Oh no! More staff spam. Happy B-Day redacted. So true, King. Does the game actually mute for a bit when it hits, or was that a streamer bit? No, it does actually mute for a second. Probably to simulate your heart beating. Simulate your heartbeat stopping as the game determines whether it hits or not. Hey, I think it's amusing, like silence literally briefly mutes the game. Haha, wow. You're so clever, game devs. Who would have ever thought of that? It also prevents units from using talk and support commands and visit. That's also Kino. That part I didn't know. There's no one to talk to or visit here. But say if Lilina got silenced, then I wouldn't be able to have that conversation with Roy. We call that attention to detail. Yeah, mutes the game so the XCOM map can work itself off. You know, saves on GBA processing power. Alright, pick him out of here. We don't have a Jack in the Box here, but I don't know if Phil is making me want one. Jack in the Box has a, I don't know, it's got like an association with being the place you go like when you want slop food. Kind of like Taco Bell. Like you know what you're going to get, and you're craving it. You have a craving? I'm craving slop, guys. Like, in a weird kind of twisted way, people find that kind of endearing. Yeah, Munchie Slop. You go there for like the little cups of mini tacos. Whereas Waffle House is the place to go if you want to see shit go down. It's like, yeah, that's the place you want to go if you want to see chairs hit the ceiling. Ooh, okay, these guys are full HP. Jack in the Box does have some good stuff, but the night menu is Munchie Slop. Brother Dingus really likes Taco Bell and Jack in the Box. So many a time back in the day, he would work like night shifts, and then he would come home kind of late, and I have to open the door for him. But he'd have like Jack in the Box or Taco Bell. And I was kind of a night owl. I've kind of always been a night owl, but he would snack on like his lunch and shit. And then like I would just always get the Munchie leftovers. Here's the curly fries. Here's some tacos. Here's what does Taco Bell call it? The little crunchy things you get. Little sugary, cinnamony, crunchy things. The crunchy twists. Here's my crunchy twists. Wow, thanks, Brother Dingus. Sometimes it'd be the only thing I'd eat that day. I like the grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell. Wish there were Whataburgers to abuse and get fat on in the state I'm in now. Or Whataburger. I didn't have too good of an experience last time I went there. I blame the teenagers. We went in there for a deal, and all the high schoolers were arguing with each other. It took quite a while to get our order. It was semi-packed because everybody else was coming in for the promotion they were doing. I think that was the day DSP started DSP Reacts, actually. So, it's been a while. Saw some bounty hunters buying their captive breakfast at a Waffle House at 3 AM once! What? Sigurd the Bounty Hunter? Or at least Sigurd the Bounty Witnesser? That's the kind of stuff you only hear about in movies. I was just a diner. Yeah, how do I know you weren't part of their clique? That's just what a bounty hunter would say to throw off the trail. Honey chicken biscuits from Whataburger and their malts. I liked their patty melts, and they had a chicken tender burger. Oh, a chicken tender sandwich that was pretty good. Not much to say. He was wearing manacles on his hands and feet like an old-timey prisoner? Holy buddy. At least they treated him to a meal. Unless they didn't, and they just like tied him there so that he could watch everybody else eat as like a humiliation ritual. But was he allowed to eat? My restore staff's gonna break. It went to a good cause. Doesn't double, has Nosferatu, it's gonna heal. I don't like these odds. She's got low res. He's got one more use of that silent staff. I don't know the range on it. I'm not told. They bought him the Grand Slam thing, or whatever the Waffle House equivalent is, so like a last meal. Theoretical last meal. Oh, they're pretty amicable about it. So like, you know, it's just business, right? No hard feelings. You know how it is, buddy. Even though the prisoner had punched one of them in the eye, they were sort of joking around it all. Well, they were all thinking about what they were going to do to him later. Waffle House brings us all together. So true, King. Dingus, you know I'm late, but I thought it's, I thought it's Alad FE that the fat man took PvP and worships Worski's channel down, but he also took the main YouTube channel, which I am sad, but I didn't know you make Kino Casino clips. I do, not as often as I should, especially in this post-Kino Casino clip channel world. I clip segments that I like and I find funny, and also are under 45 minutes. If it's over 45 minutes, I don't feel comfortable clipping it, really. I would rather wait for their clipper / editor to get to it. And also, it becomes a hassle to even edit it at all, because I do splice out donation reads and conversation that isn't relevant to what the video is about. So if Worski derails to talk about video games or some other nonsense that isn't related to the topic, I'll just cut it from the clip. Hey, Carl. Dinga Waffle House date win? You want to take me to a date to Waffle House? I don't know about that, Ostrava. I was like, you got me pretty good there, buddy. And the prisoner was sheepishly like, yeah, I did get you. It's like I was, only defending myself. Like I was defending my livelihood here, and I had no other choice. We will defend ourselves. Aim, aim, aim. Is that a problem? I didn't say I had a problem with it. In real life, member go Waffle House stream win? We just rent out the whole Waffle House? Sorry guys, for once, Waffle House is closed. We have this little twinkly, gawky, goblin, gremlin guy. He's rented out the place. He's gonna have a big party there. So we have closed the establishment. I'm sorry, you guys. Waffle House Day, why don't you leave him in the crack shack in Detroit? It's the same experience. No, come on. Last time I went to Waffle House, the people were very nice. And no chairs were thrown. We had to wait for a while, but that's part of the Waffle House experience. Oh no, we had a lovely time at Waffle House. Oh, no crit. Unfortunate. Garfield has taken over. I feel like if I engage this one, this is gonna set a trap or something. I'm gonna bait this one. Curious. Yeah, I know, very curious. I sure wonder what's gonna happen if I get the wrong one. What was what's the thing here? Seize the correct gate. Jeez, I wonder what happens when I seize the wrong one. Oh, jeez, wow, what's behind yurt number 1, Mr. Host? What's behind yurt number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? There's not 7, there's only 6. I'm too scared to even attack him. I'm gonna leave him there. We're just gonna focus on his cronies for right now. This dude had sleep. Well, this game puts me to sleep, man.
Sure would be nice if I knew what your range was. Behind yurt number 1, a brand new car! Yes! Wow, really? No fooling? You can double tap A to check in the next game? What? Dude, I went like over 20 chapters and multiple side chapters without knowing this. So, yeah. How would you know to do that? I don't have the manual. How would you know to do that? Yeah, these guys won't move off the throne, so to say that he... You know, the movement is here to show you that in theory, if he wanted to, he could move and have this much range. You know, the range moving as he moves, but... No, what you're really focused on is the green. Yeah, the game is cheating by not showing me all of its hands. Alright, Roy, you just kind of... I really don't need Roy for anything. Just don't die. I'm sure you're aware that later games don't lie about whether or not bosses move. I am familiar, but I find the guessing game adds to tension sometimes. In this one, they just love staying on that throne. They love that 30 avoid and healing. I've maybe healed from a fort in this game one time, about 3 chapters ago. Dodge! Wow, really? 82%? Wah! Dodge, my lady! Alright. That staff's broken. That staff's useless. It's gormless, even. 30 avoid and passive healing is a pretty good deal, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why you'd want to give that up. Move off that throne to get like a 2-range attack off one of my guys? So what, I could then counter with my own 2-range attack from the throne that I just stole from you? It'd be a lot of egg on your face if you let me get away with that. What turn are we on? Turn 7. Turn 6 just ended, we're now on turn 7. Double? You double, but it's a 26% chance to hit. Redunculous. Yeah, the double at 26. Sometimes, a lot of the time, the game presents me with numbers that I just find humiliating. It's like... It's kind of like you're just rubbing it in. Like, come on. You had your fun yet? You done having fun, game? When is it gonna be my turn? Yeah, Lou helped a lot with the last boss. I don't have any more restore staffs left, so if this guy gets even 1 sleep off, it's over. It's so over. Lou, a dedicated healer, did I say that correctly? I mean, look, Luna, Lou,
and Cecilia all have healing stabs. So the true answer is we have multiple. Big ups, oil. No, Lou had weapon. Lou had weapons. Look. Were you looking at Elfin?
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
As good as I possibly could be at this hour. Oil. Thank you for the root beer. Okay, you're out of what you have, right? Nosferatu. Let me see his movement range next turn for Lou. 6. Oh, for selecting him. Okay. Dude, this is so scary. Probably might be better to engage you, yeah, from one range and just kind of have you come to me. Gold missed, big ups. Nice animation. What the? This shit looks like he's in a crit. Oh, good. Stop him! Double. Good. But did I set off the trap? Did I get the right one? Is it a trap? It's a trap! It's a trap, you guys. There goes my silver lance. It served me well. I think I still have a few more. Can we get another miss? I love going for Alan. There we go. I can't restore him. So there you go. You got to have your fun. Problem is, Roy's not over here to seal it. Okay, here's what we do. Bait this guy. We're just gonna have Melody pick everything out. Select Lou and your other mages. I want to see something. Luna has bolting. What's your eureka moment? What have you discovered? Go select Cecilia? Why were their attack ranges green last turn? I don't know what you mean! Are you mistaking when I used, when I checked the enemy's green staff range? You're schizo! You're schizo! You're going crazy, Sigurd! You're seeing things, Sigurd. It's all in your head. It's all in your mind. Back of your head, back of your neck, back of your mind. You didn't see it. It wasn't real. It's all in the back of your mind. Yeah, your memory is playing tricks on you. Don't worry, I forget things right away all the time. And someone's always there to fact-check me on it. Dingus, you just lied in real time. Select your guys again. Look, now it's green. You're right! What did they mean by this? What? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Double tapping the enemy staff range activates color change on what you can do with your unit mode. Yeah, it sets a flag in the game's memory based on the color of the tiles. That's kind of neat. It does clear if I swap it back. And you can only do this with enemies who have staves. Like, if I did it with this guy... Yeah, see, he doesn't have a staff, so you can't do it. I can do it with the druid. And then this affects their movement colors. Doesn't affect these guys, because they have no staffs. No, I know what the colors are, D-Side. What we're talking about is, checking his staff range changes the colors of their, what their tiles depict. I wonder if that behavior is in FP7. I don't ever recall observing it. Hey, Dingus, apparently Ethan Oliver Ralph, the Ralph-a-male, father of Baby Sander, and his wife Scarlett are planning to give the gathering a visit. I was bringing that up earlier. It is true, allegedly, asterisk, they're planning to go visit Jer in Wisconsin to go assault his coffee factory, his coffee facility, his venerable coffee facility, to prove if it's real or not, bish. I have way less time in this game than 7 8. Well, that's not no, it's not bad, considering it wasn't translated officially. That's understandable, you guys. Why do you have that much HP? Yeah, the make-believe coffee factory. Big ups, Roy. Rutger doesn't double, it's over. These guys are too fast! What is the dingus to do? I'll send you to the druid. I know I shouldn't hope for it to happen, but I hope it happens. I don't necessarily know if I can co-sign that behavior, bish. He does have a Lance Reaver, does nothing to Roy. Ooh la la. Hopefully it does nothing to Roy. Look, we can send someone to rescue Roy, it's fine. He survives? My math must be off. Well, I don't think Percival is getting that kill for him. 6%? 6% chance to hit? Zoo-wee mama. Alright, this is just crazy. Like, what are we doing? Why is the hit rate so low? Lou, do something. Oh, thank you. Oh. No, I have a solution. Hear me out. Okay, what are these hit rates? Why are you so speedy? Okay, here's how we still win. Set the silver sword, and he's gonna not be able to move. Yeah, so he swaps over to the sword, and I'll be fine. Am I really gonna rely on a 37% chance to hit? Okay, this is kind of a dicey predicament. But here's how we can still win.
Okay, don't do anything too crazy now. Please dodge, first of all. 36%, come on. Oh. I guess he's just gonna kind of have to hang out there. So, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to proceed. You Jezzy, for the ScamQ Game Redeem XCOM 2 collection on the Switch 2. Well, I guess I'm waiting out for them to wake up. Melody dub? Potentially? Let's park her with a javelin and just hope she does something. Ate food and played Dad Simulator? Why did you guys give him money? Big ups, Patchy, welcome in. Yes, I hear it's a failed goal today. Big ups, big ups. We definitely love to see it. He's healing still! Come on, aggro me. You know you want to. There we go. Sweet vengeance. We're just gonna give all the bosses to Melody. These are some spicy odds. Hey, Biscuit Bun Cream. Did his usual clown mode over greasy food that he totally only eats once a week, you guys. The viewers were not entertained enough to drop that one hundo. What do you mean people didn't want to support a game that other streamers beat 2 days ago? It was, yeah, Pragmata today. Tevin beat it over the weekend. Tevin did skip the cutscenes, of course, which a DSP would never do, unless he, like, was aggressively bored by the game. And if it was an RPG. Phil takes his time, unlike Tevin. He does all the meaningful content. He doesn't just rush through the game, rush, just to get the playthrough out. Look forward to a Pragmata stream. Haru also falling for the, have a family propaganda. Shades of, Shinzo there. I wish Luke had not missed.
Him complaining about the price while ordering it online or for delivery instead of doing a smart adult thing and drive to the location. The food would get cold by then. You want to talk about doing the smart adult thing like that? That would not be it, sir. You don't know anything about running a business, like, do you? Literally, you don't know anything. Like what you said, it just makes literally no sense.
You don't know anything about running a successful business. No talent, no skill. You're trash.
Actually, it'd still be warned as he'd take a shorter route than the Dasher who has to do multiple deliveries per run. That is true. And plus, the drivers always get confused taking the food back to his snort fort. I mean, like, Phil, nobody knows Phil's snort fort better than Phil.
What is happening here? Hit him.
Rutger, what are we doing? Alright, that's more like it. Wow, rate level up too. Your victory theme, sir. Rutger MVP as always. Thought you didn't play FE during the night, though? We started in the afternoon. So if it goes toward the evening time, yes, it is on me. I perceive a true night stream, though, as going a little bit past 10 Dingus time. It's currently 6:55. As I was telling Ann Swollen Dingus, I got a few gift cards for Amazon for my friend, so I was able to get the Mario Party game. Cool. I don't know when the next time we'll be playing Mario Party is. Of course, if it's the one that you bought, we have a slot available. Yeah, you're of course welcome to join us always. Usually when we do Mario Party, it's like a last-minute thrown-together fuck-around thing for the weekend. Recently, Ann's been doing a lot of Helldivers. Oh, yeah. Most of us have Jamboree. So you should be fine on that front. It's quite similar to FF Tactics. FF Tactics came out before this. I want these guys to wake up. I know, I'm supposed to be seizing the thrones. But I gotta seize the right one. And it could be any one of these. This particular Fire Emblem game was 2002, right? I thought this was ancient. Fire Emblem as a series started before FF Tactics, but this particular game, I'm fairly confident, was after Tactics. Handheld or phone game? This is a handheld game, 2002. You thought this was a phone game? Hey, woke up. I am not impressed with those hit rates. So I don't think I want to hit him from close by. Phones back then were black and white and the battery lasted 2 weeks. Either that, or they were bricks. Hey, Obama. Hello, sir. Oh, I guess it's up to Rutger again to save the day. I want to get Pragmata, but I don't have enough gift cards left to get it. It's not a full $70 though, is it? That was nice of Capcom. You know, knowing that it's a new IP. Hey guys, we heard you complain about $80 games. So this one, we're throwing you guys a favor. $50, $50. Only 50. Maybe a little bit of DLC for the road. Okay, we still got the one up here. But, yeah, you know, I'll park them. Hazer Patchy, am I winning? Ding! Rutger just missed a 60% chance to hit with a 59% chance to crit. I could be doing better. I could, just a little bit. But I completed one map already. This is the Gaiden chapter. It's the Gaiden chapter, or chapter 20. Oh, wow, that's bad. Why does it have to be like this? We seriously just gonna hope for the Rutger cheese?
Could be worse.
Hey, Arrow. Big ups, Arrow. 4 months at tier 1 for 6 months. That's half a year of Arrow. And he says, we're gay. Engage. I don't have that first email. I don't know what you're typing. I disavow. I was hoping for a crit, Roy. Once again, Roy, you disappoint me, Roy. Maybe, Luna support bonuses will help? He just healed it all back! Thank you for the ding coin, Arrow. Hey Dingus, capture card. What capture card are you using? Since you'll never do anything that Twitch would disapprove of, right? Elgato HD60X, I believe is the full name. Come on, Rutger. What are you doing, Rutger? Get in there, Rutger. What are you doing? Pablo, the Amazon affiliate link. Oh, brother, what are we doing here, man? How'd I fit that in the MSI? It was the best external capture card that Elgato sold at the time, which would have been 2022, after the Razer Ripsaw HD broke. And of course by break, I mean, it started making the most annoying buzz ever. I even dashed another one over because I cared that much about the content, and the content not having a buzz. And the one that got door dashed over still had the buzz. So I returned both. Or no, I had to take the L on the first one because it had been a couple of months, but the second one I was able to return. I got the 4KX as I sold the HD60s. There's the HD60S, which Chalupa uses, and then I use the HD60X. But honestly, watching Chalupa's gameplay, I really don't see a difference.
It all looks the same to me, man. Am I really hoping for a Rutger crit? Because, like, no one can hit that dude. If you're playing 1080p stuff, yeah. Won't matter for me, given the games I play. He did not get a crit. Just a quick laze, I really appreciate these chill, fun, entertaining streams. Thank you, Krusty Funky. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being here. I try to have a good time, have a good game. I can't do the wings whimper. I try to have a good time, have a good game, have a good time. No, maybe it's doing too many streams in quick succession, as they say. Probably won't be good for the long-term sanity. But tomorrow we'll go back to a later in the evening stream. I gotta watch anime with Anne. I think tomorrow's a good day to do it. Unless you're doing PS5 or Series X, you won't see much difference, but I bought it for future-proofing a little bit. That was my thinking, too. Because obviously, I capture from the PS5 from time to time. Though even on my PS5, you know, I'm not playing the latest games. Last game I did that was Silent Hill F. Don't. Let's hope Golem's not here. He's gonna go on another rant about it. What? I still have an HD 60S Plus for the once every 3 years I want to stream for my own amusement. 36 years of Fire Emblem, nah, 36 years of fighting this one boss on this map. Look, buddy! It's only turned 15. I need the EXP, that's why we're doing all of these guys. Okay. Emblem, engage! Oh. Oh. Can I take that? Can I take back that And do I want to do it, or do I want to defeat the rest of the bosses first? I've seen this trick before in later games. If this isn't the right one, something's gonna go wrong. I'm holding off. 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 I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you and your Harumi 3-5 happy. I don't. Little quirky, smug faces. I disavow. Okay, doubling Q, like, come on. No, stop! I disavow! I disavow! I disavow! I'm absolved of all sin. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're... Rutger's gonna choke that point. Don't help him! What are you doing? You're not supposed to help Sigurd. I hope Arvis roasts you alive, and then takes your bride, and has strange incest babies with her. I think I found out why they haven't remade that game yet. That's not toxic, that's literally what happens in the game. Alright, Rutger. Let's get a killing edge kill, please. Ayúdame? Ayúdame? Alright, well that killing edge is gonna break. He might have doubled. Chip damage. It never fails. It actually... No, it was a joke! It wasn't supposed to hit! One out of 18 chance? Nothing but net. I don't expect it to happen twice. But what if it did? Ooh, even if it hit, it's just enough to not... Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the mic. I'm blind. It will kill if it lands. But will it land? Nosferatu. That's the healing tome. Does not have a chance to crit. 0 crit. So I really don't have anything to worry about if I choose to park Melody here. Are you feeling lucky, punk? No! I'm not. I'm not. What? Ah! Hey, I forgot I had those speed punk emotes. That was a fun game. I told a story once about how I tried the demo out for it on the PS1 Jam Packs. I liked the game so much that I wanted to, you know, get it, but we could never find it in stores, but we did find it at a Blockbuster. So we rented it from Blockbuster. We, you know, get the game, you know, I get home, take the game out the case. It's a snowboarding game. It might have been Cool Borders. It might not have even have been Cool Borders. It might have been some non-Cool Borders snowboarding game. Of course, I didn't say anything or cry or whine or anything because, you know, I didn't want to make a fuss. You know, Papa Dingus just brought me back there. I didn't want to force him to drive all the way back. I don't like causing trouble for the staff, but they objectively got me the wrong game. It was not Snowboard Kids. I know I can always hit end turn, but I like it when it auto completes for me. Makes my brain feel good. Why did the camera ominously go to the top right corner? Oh, gee whiz! Oh, don't you... should that be where I should go instead of all these other blatant lies? Blatantly fake yurts? Gee whiz! Gee willikers, maybe I should go here with this guy. I want to test it. Do I feel lucky, punk? No, I don't know. Oh, I don't trust it. I don't. It could be a double fake out. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it could be the real one, and that's why the camera went over there. Or it could be because he's the only enemy left, and it's just one of the random fake ones. It's not the main one. Fuck. Okay. No, my victory music! I earned it! No, we're not doing this again! Okay, here's how we can still win. First of all, they're all unpromoted. They're loser! You're loser! You're loser! No talent, no skill, no dingus, no nuts, no balls, not even swollen, not even numerals. You're trash. You suck. You're nobody. I was on the kill stream in 2018. I was on the Ralph retort. I was 2 degrees separated from Mr. Medicare. What do you know? Who do you know? Who are you? Who are you? Look, see, look, these guys aren't that bad. I was overthinking it. I was on the kill stream. That's an achievement. Well, asterisk when it was good. When it was good. Objectively good, and everybody watched it. Whether you loved Ralph back then or hated him, everybody watched it.
Every streamer I know follows that bit somehow. I had seen that video for the first time like years and years ago. I used to be on this place called Zat Chat. It was a chat site held together by duct tape, and a couple of the friends I met on Club Penguin, like we congregated there to have conversations and shonen style RP. Explicitly shonen, and never went further than that. Now I know what you're saying, Dingus. You got groomed on Proto Discord. No, we verified that we were all equally aged teenagers. I was not fooled at all. It was all real style teenagers. Moreover, what was my point? Oh, it had a YouTube player for watching videos, so we would watch memes, which was the style at the time. No, they were real teenagers, just like me, for real. I wasn't fooled. I was not fooled. They're real people. Now, sure, one of them lied about being a boy. He was actually a girl. I don't know why he was LARPing as a boy, but she used her boyfriend's picture as her picture. But like, that's neither here. Like they were still the same age. I would pretend to be a boy too. Wait. No, like, she pretended to be a boy, but she was still a girl of the same age. She just pretended to hang out with the boys and roleplay Naruto with the boys. Sure, but they were totally teenagers. Wait, what? No, you're not. I knew these people. I knew it. We had conversations. They were convincing teenagers, and so was I, because I was one and they were teenagers. I don't believe she was a girl, it was a 40-year-old man. Well, like I said, it was the Wild West of the internet. We were young, dumb, and naive, but we still remembered our internet safety protocols, so I never saw anything more than glimpses of their faces. Hello, fellow teenager. Basically, my conscience was clear, and if any one of them was lying, I had nothing to do with it, because I didn't know any better, because I actually was a dumb kid. But yeah, we would use that site to share memes, play YouTube videos, because you would have the YouTube player on the side while engaging in the chat room, and then we would just like watch videos like that, and that's where I saw that for the first time. But look, I've talked about that website before, and nobody's ever said, Dingus, you were groomed and you didn't realize it before. I've never seen the Switch go for me. I wasn't groomed. I wasn't groomed. Nothing happened. We were all good kids. We were all good kids. No one was a pedophile. I don't get the insistence is because you're gaslighting me and trying to get me to betray the trust and loyalty of my old compatriots. We're trying to protect your innocence. My innocence wasn't shattered. My innocence was never in danger. Show me on the Shy Gal model where they touched you. I was on an obscure MMO once, and I assumed nearly everyone on it was 7 years older than me. And in retrospect, they were all either like my age, 1 or 2 years over, or 1 or 2 years under than me. It was kind of like, you know, growing up at the right place at the right time with that generation. It was like, it was much more common, we talked about it previously, but it was much more common to lie about your age on the internet. Things are kind of different nowadays, where you get explicitly just like called out and cornered and shunned for being a coward who hides behind an anime profile picture. Like, you actually get gaslit into showing your real face on the internet now. And it's really kind of strange, because these people to like say that generally are their own age would suggest that they come from an era where the internet was just flourishing. Like, these aren't the boomers who are saying that. They come from that same generation that you and I did, where the internet was just flourishing, where you were told to not show your face. So, like, when did that knowledge escape them?
Show your face, Medicare. Used to play MMOs with 40-somethings back in the 90s. Fewer people hit that sort of thing. They would just assume that most people were older if you were online. Whenever Instagram was invented, I never used Instagram. Instagram? No thank you, ma'am. We know about the slop that's on there, Carl. I don't trust any of it. Now Zat Chat. Now Zat Chat would never let me down. Funny enough, though, people with the real face as their avatar are usually bots these days, Lamau, like it's some AI-generated face. It's either you're talking to a bot, an Indian, or an actual Facebook boomer with a profile pic of them in their truck with shades on. Which Papa Dingus would not be completely against, by the way. SpongeBob and Yoshi profile picture forever. Sometimes I think about, because like, I'll see like Anne or Saru occasionally change their profile picture, and sometimes I thought about it, where it's like, would I ever, in theory, change Garfield on the keyboard? I have thought about it, but I think it'd be another, especially right now, where I'm getting like a fire lit under my ass for like getting rid of the underscores and getting the checkmark. I think we're gonna keep Garfield profile picture as one of the last vestiges of soul left on this this god green earth. Hey, Mr. Pun, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hello, sir. Knew this one guy who cut the head off a Russian bride. Weirdly, he lived in a county that TSP now lives in. So he flew in the Russian bride? I mean, you know, Phil kind of did the same thing, with lesser steps. Probably in a more legal manner. It won't last past the summer, I'll sell out. Yeah, you'll be the first one in line. I know what you are. Anyway, okay, we're good. He didn't cut off Cat's head yet? Why did you say yet? She was divorcing him and he wasn't having it? In the end, the only thing he had was her head. Oh, that's kind of morbid. Why do you think? Because she's the only person that gives him food. I don't trust people that change their profile picture constantly. I would say... I don't know if I'd say that impacts the person's trust in my eyes, but it does kind of... To me, it suggests a volatile personality. I think it's okay if it's consistent. Yeah, no, context matters, of course. Like, if you do it for, like, holidays or something, a special occasion. You get a check mark, so you change your profile picture to put the check mark on your head. Oh my god. Which one is the real one? Hey, Blue William. Blue William, help! Why did you do this to me, Blue William? Who are you? Who are you? Why did you do this to me? Who are you? I think it's a 200% corporate. He's going to use the Fumo fan art as his profile picture. Hey, I was asked last night to make it an emo. But owing that I don't own the art to it, I think it would be fair to ask for permission before just randomly uploading it. Is it actually random? I appreciate the extra experience, but mamma mia. I haven't hydrated for hours? True, I did run out of tea quite a while ago. It's okay, I'll be fine.
guy who helped him kill his wife was named Daniel Larson? Not that one. I hope. Maybe that was Daniel Larson before he went crazy. Hey, Celestial Nightcat. Welcome to an afternoon into evening time special. It's the 36th anniversary of Fire Emblem, so I'm celebrating my favorite slop series by continuing the game playthrough that I was already embarking upon. Hello, ma'am. Did the casino give up with JF Garepi? As in trying to get him arrested? The investigation stalled. Oh! Speaking of investigations, we have a news alert. If I can bring up Discord, is it opening? It's loading. You know that thing where maybe only I have it. I don't open Discord for a while, so I open it up and I see everything like slowly open, and then everything refreshes in real time because to fetch a shitload of new posts that have loaded up since I last opened it. It's doing that. Here we go. We have an update on this news story that I watched a video on months ago. 2 more days until PB and Worski return the Felt Jair. Carl, we were lied to. I was told last night these motherfuckers would be here today. I don't see a promo video anywhere, and we're 30 minutes to a boot, and I don't see a show. They lied! Let me get this on screen. But this is a very important news alert. Not sector related. No, I'm not too upset. I think it was just someone misreading the essay that Worski posted. So check this out. I remember having discussions about this with you guys. David, with a 4, has officially been charged with the first-degree murder with special circumstances in the killing of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Additional charges to be filed include lewd and lascivious acts with an individual under the age of 14 and mutilating human remains of a body. This is a true crime vid that we watched a while ago. I had been following the story on the developments of this case. But the long and short of it is, this guy was a rapper who got popular through Twitch. I think it was on Twitch, right? It was either Twitch or SoundCloud. He was a Twitch partner, I want to say. And he got really popular doing like Fortnite and shit. Fortnite remixes, I think. But like Fortnite copyright claimed his videos for the music, or I don't remember. But he got popular, and he was like the big top guy, but also he liked little girls, and he was grooming his Discord kitten, and his #1 Discord kitten went missing, and she was later found chopped to pieces in his Tesla, with the guy nowhere to be found because he was on tour. She was left to rot in his Tesla, which was abandoned in LA. Someone found it, called the cops, and thus the investigation ensued. Now, a lot of people had theories that he might have been framed because I mean, it was just right there, and like we knew where he was. Like, it was so conspicuous, blindingly obvious that he had something to do with it that you would think like, oh, this had to be some kind of frame up, right? In fact, I think it'd be funnier, even though it's not a funny situation. I think it would be that's what you would do if you were a mastermind, puppet master perpetrator. If you were the perpetrator mastermind, you would make it look like he did it by doing exactly that. And plus, he was cooperative. He cooperated with the police. There was no resistance on his part, at least early on, initially. Which made people think, oh, he's cooperating, so he must have nothing to hide. Why would there be no resistance from him? Right? You think there would be if he did do something. But no, turns out he was capping, and he's a murderer, pedophile, and he deserves to die. So, there you go. The story has updated. He's going to hell, rightfully and righteously so.
A good end to a true crime story. And the family can rest easy knowing he's gonna be put away for a long time. The family was culpable. I remember she had a bad relationship with her folks, and it was kind of expected that she would just run away at times, and they wouldn't call the police because they just expected she would always come back. My phone died right after at the end of that. I was listening to that. Rude. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, maybe. All right. Thank you for stopping by at all. Please follow Celestial Nightcat, newest Twitch partner. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green Enjoyer. That's how she found me. Rare case of the streamer finding me instead of the other way around. I'm gonna have to have someone ferry Roy over. Can't believe it. Like, dude, I was at the very end of the map. I had extinguished and annihilated all my foes. His lawyer's gonna have a time on his hands. Well, the thing is, like, again, it was just so mind-numbingly obvious that he did it that it was kind of weird why the police weren't pursuing it, like pursuing him as the lead suspect. Again, I suppose it had like something to do with him being cooperative. Like, I didn't look into the nitty-gritty of the investigation, but from what I recall, because he was cooperating, there weren't really any leads to go on. Oh, building an ironclad, you think so? Kind of like keeping the cards close at hand, do you think? Like, I'm sure they have mountains of evidence, right? This is, you know, the TikTok Discord age. A lot of people in David's Discord server, David with the Fours Discord server, you know, they were screen capping things and saving archives of shit of like David's a very questionable, inappropriate behavior towards the minors in the server and all that. So I'm sure like they have archives of all of that stuff. Subpoena Discord, get all that shit, get all their ducks in a row, and wham bam, biggity blam, you got a case. Okay, there's a chance it could be this one. It's not. Is it really the top right? I thought it was only focusing on the top right because that's the last one with the last guy there. Whatever. It's still bonus EXP. On Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, though there are games in the series on Super Nintendo. Mystery of the Emblem, Genealogy of the Holy War, and Thrasha 776. Only Mystery of the Emblem has been remade. And it was not... neither the original nor the remake were translated into English. Bravo, Nintendo. That mage had a family monster? No, he didn't. That guy was an incel. If you're a male dark mage, like, bro, I'm sorry, you're an incel. Get it? They are real. Take Henry, for example. Henry Fire Emblem Awakening. Like, that dude is my noir, but, bro, you know, that guy's never had sex. I always paired him with Olivia. I thought he and Olivia made a cute couple in that game.
Remind me a lizard from Valkyrie profile? I've never played a game in that series. I kind of do imagine enemy shamans as incels. I'm right! I'm right! Why are you booing me? I'm right! Beer Joe knows it. Your Shadow Wizard, what do you expect? Virgin for 30 years, now he has torque magical powers? Yeah! It's just the reality of it. Like, bro, like, they wanted the magical powers, brother. Retro and released on PSP. Now, you tell some people PSP is retro, they kind of don't want to believe you. You guys know the PS3 is 20 years old this year? You know that? I just wanna ask if you know that. The Wii is 20 years old this year. Oh, I did it! Yes! We did it! We did it! We won! We won! I missed out on the other experience though, but oh well. It was random, so I didn't know which one was gonna be it. Wait! That was the first one I ran into! You're telling me I could have ended the map right away? I explicitly avoided the first yurt because I assumed it just wouldn't be the first one you'd run into. Oh. We found it. The bow is hidden inside the altar. This is Mula gear. It looks unremarkable, but I'm sure it hides an incredible power. Lord Roy, Byrne's troops are fleeing. Good. Let them go. Let them go? We must attack. No, don't. We've already won. Do as you must. I've already won. They don't want to fight us. Oh, but... They all have lives and families. The enemies have lives and families! We were literally talking about this 2 minutes ago! The enemies have families! They have a life? They have a wife? They have happy lives and families? Except for the shamans. Except for the shamans. The shamans don't have families. Their families are all dead, sacrificed for some weird juju voodoo spell or whatever, what have you. There's no need to take that away from them. Got the Mula gear. Merlinus, I need to send this letter to Father Yoder in Etrua. A letter? May I ask what it says? It has the information I learned from Nime about the dragons. Oh? Oh, what did you learn? It would take too long. Shut the fuck up. It would take... You just don't want to reveal it to the player. A little dramatic irony. Like, shut up. Oh, it would take too long to tell you. I haven't sealed the letter yet, so you can look through it if you like. Very well. I believe I shall. Oh, Roy. Princess? We will enter Byrne now. Yes, the attack on Byrne will commence soon. May I ask the rest of the story? Oh, please, God. It's been so long since we've heard the last portion. That is why I came to you. You said King Zephiel was an outstanding pupil in everything he did. Sounds like he would have been an ideal heir to the throne. Yes, I have no doubt. But still, your father never looked kindly at him. In truth, our father began to despise Zephiel precisely because of his talent. Why would a father resent his own son's talent? Our father was a man of unextraordinary skill and intellect. He was limp-wristed. He had a limp dick. His penis was small. He wasn't swollen. He was dented. He was short. No talent. No skill. He's nothing. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You're the king of nothing. The king of this anthill. You're the king of this boy. You're the king of nothing. Your kingdom's built on an empire of lies. You're nothing. You're no one. Our father was a man of unextraordinary skill and intellect. Zephiel's outstanding talents made our father colder towards him. He was envious?
He went as far as to tell Zephiel that he would never inherit Burn. He said that instead, the throne would go to my future husband, based. Wait, this means... Roy, you have an opportunity here to do the funniest thing to Zephiel. You have a chance. His own father told him that? What a heartless man! But Zephiel held strong. What if that encouraged Zephiel to, like, commit incest? Then there'd be no way you could avoid giving him the throne. But Zephiel held strong. He always said he never cared about inheriting the throne, and yet he did anyway. Surprise, surprise. The people of Burn knew of Zephiel's genius, and they wanted him king. Oh yeah, blame the civilians, blame the people. Cheered by the public, our father lost his patience at last. He should have killed all of them. But I guess he wouldn't be able to do it with his insufficient skill and expertise. That's when he decided to kill Zephiel? Our father gave Zephiel a goblet full of a poisoned drink at a banquet. That was the first and last time Zephiel ever accepted a drink from our father. After returning to his room, Zephiel began to feel dreadfully ill. For 10 days and nights, Zephiel lingered between life and death. But Murdoch, Zephiel's teacher and loyal general, saved his life. The old king made no further attempts on his life. He was scared. He had no talent, no skill to poison. No, at least not to completion. Dude, this shit became Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. It's just the king desperately wanting to kill Zephiel at each and every turn, but every attempt backfires on him. I have heard that he schemed to have Murdoch and Zephiel's mother killed. He was scheming to murder everyone connected to Zephiel. Upon learning of our father's intentions, Zephiel feigned death. I told you guys Zephiel was a good guy, you didn't believe me. At his funeral service, our father leaned over the coffin to view Zephiel's body. Oh, but he wasn't dead because he's still alive now. What does he do? What happens? No way. No, this definitely isn't going to be what I think it is, huh? It's at this moment, Zephiel sprung from the coffin and sword in hand. Oh my lord. Wait, what? That's some Twilight Zone twist ending M. Night Shyamalan bullshit. What do you mean he faked his death? Nobody said anything? Everyone covered it up? There's no doctor that viewed his body to ensure that he was dead for the people? For the people's knowledge? Were the nobles in on it? I was but a child then, so naturally I could not understand what was going on. All I knew at the time was that our father died, and Zephiel never smiled again. Before then, he was stern at times, but always a kind and loving brother. But after everything happened, oh, princess. I knew that someday I may have to act against him. See, Zephiel is so far gone now, he will never listen to anything I say. Roy, please, you must stop him. Oh, it's the Fire Emblem theme. Guys, listen. Listen, it's perfect for the anniversary. We got the theme playing. Da, do, 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 do. La 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 la. Stop him from destroying Burn and from destroying Alib. Such a feat will likely require my blade. Oh, you think so? Such a feat will likely require my blade. Can you still ask such a thing of me? I trust your judgment. Do what you must. You have my word, Princess Guinevere. I swear by the Fire Emblem, the Binding Blade, that I will stop King Zephiel. And that's the side chapter. It's not even a main chapter. Next chapter, the Binding Blade. After surviving many hardships, Roy finally sets foot on Burn soil. Guinevere guides Roy to the Shrine of Seals. In their way stands Murdoch, the brilliant and stalwart head of the Wyvern Generals. Did we skip Brunia? She just got away with it? Etra and Byrne, the two greatest forces on the continent, begin direct warfare. The sun rises as the bloodiest day in the history of Alib dawns. Oh my. Hey, look, a temple. Shop. First thing I want is a shop. Shop? Wait. Oh, yes, good. The devs know I'm desperate. He swears by the brackets, capital U, end brackets, Fire Emblem, the binding blade.gba file. Bolting! Murdoch! Nightcrest! No talent! Horse Slayer? Well, yeah, looks like you're gonna need cav units for this map for sure. Maniquite? Finally got some enemy Maniquites. Server Lance, other Lance. Let's go through it all. Yeah, multiple Maniquites. Some bishops. None of them have lightning. That's good. Doesn't seem so bad from me scrolling, but it could be a trap. I see one village. Okay. I mean, maybe it's just because it's a grasslands map, but I don't feel too pressured. $18 units though, mamma mia. Well, someone's gonna have to have a Womb Slayer. And it won't be Roy. We're this far in and we still don't have the binding blade.gba? Not yet. We're coming up on it though, I'm sure. It's definitely not because of the title of the game either, the title of the chapter. Alright. Is it Faye's time to shine? I think we should hold on to her. Shanna? Put Shanna back in. Don't need a Stoffel. Hey look, it's exactly enough units. I would say this is like everyone I have in the current rotation, outside of like, you know, having a Stoffel as a thief, Clarine as a healer that can't promote. And then everybody else is not in contention right now. Yeah, aside from, I guess Nime. Remember the Falchion in the original game was missable, which meant you had to fight the final boss dealing only 1 damage to him with every attack until he dies? The first Fire Emblem? I have that one on the Switch, officially localized. Okay, well at least deciding the party is easy. I'll have to go through everyone's inventory though. I'm thinking like, I mean, could we make some room for Nime? Like there are bowmen here, but I'm not really intimidated by them. I think we can keep Shanna. I don't expect her to do anything though. Berserker on the mountains? Wait, what class was Bartra? Warrior? Wait, do I have a berserker? I don't think I do. Now, guys, I didn't train up an axe unit to become a berserker. Poor Gonzalez. I tried to make him work, but Goon said no. I mean, we could send Garrett out there, but he's promoted, but level 1. He's literally level 1. I don't have a berserker to use. I'm thinking if I was to exchange out a unit, probably Lou. I mean, he's level 8 right now, like he's fine. I'm trying to like conserve my magic tomes. But I don't know... Well, the shop is right there, right? I don't know how much money I'm going to need to stock up. I want to bring Nime in so she can get some usage out of her tomes. And then maybe... We might be at the end of the character recruits, but if we get one more recruit, he or she might come up with some more weapons I could steal from them. Nime is only Dark Tomes. So these are what the older games refer to as Anima Mages. So you have your Fires, your Thunders, your Air Calibers. These are for mages like Luna and Lu. Light mages like Saul and Ellen, if I had trained them up, that would use tomes like this. And Dark Tomes for characters like Rei and Nime. Kind of like the magic equivalent of, you know, you only use bows or you only use axes. I just want to make sure I'm not low on anything. Melody, you hit like a truck, but you're running low on uses for that silver lance. I say we give you another one. I think Deke is still alright. I really wanted to be able to use a silver axe, but I just don't think we're gonna make it happen. Ideally, I should give him back the Wormslayer. Hey, Necro. Hello, sir. Guys, it's fellow detractor and VTuber observer knowledge haver extraordinaire, Necro 13. Hello, sir. He was streaming earlier. He returned to streaming. Happy funny number day. Happy anniversary of Fire Emblem Day. That's the only thing that matters to me on this day. Not no blazing it. Not no Austrian painters. Fire Emblem. Exclusively Fire Emblem. Hey, Dogplane. Dogplane, like, what are we doing? You're so late to the stream, you almost broke your streak, buddy. I'm gassing you up. You almost broke the streak, man. Like, what's going on? You okay? Everything all right at the house? Like, what's going on, man? I'm gonna send you a strongly worded effort post after the stream. You okay? Is everything all right? What's going on, buddy? No, I hope everything's all right. You were just sleeping all day. That's what you were doing. Yeah, just like when 1 Minute Man left, the very same. I gotta start emailing you guys too now that I'm corporate. Carl, like, bro, like, I basically did this to Carl though, but it was more like a very casual, like, hey, bro, what up? You doing good? Did you die? I was legit worried about you, Carl, just so you know. I didn't give him an essay, but I was like, bro, what's going on? We were talking about you in chat. They were like, bro, what the fuck? We haven't seen Carl in so long. What?
Where's the other restore at? Clarine had it. I gotta take it from her. Where's she at? Right here. Suffer, Clarine. We're taking all your items. Look, Carl, it's the dingy difference. No other streamer would do that. I think. Maybe that's a sign that that's what I should not be doing. The fact that no one else does. It's the dingy difference. That is fire! Yeah, Phil was having a pre-stream today where he was talking about how things were fire. I don't want him on fire, but if it happened, you know, I wouldn't call the firefighters right away. That's a joke, by the way. That's, for legal purposes, that is a joke. I didn't see too many axe users here. I don't think the axe reaver is really what we need. I wanted to flex the partnership on you. I'm a partner now, Vish. What do you think about that? Ralph should go over to the Quarterings Coffee Factory and flex the robot streamer partnership. Would I piss on him if he was on fire? No, that's public indecency. I would not do that. Yeah, we'll keep him, keep the killer lance on him. No one can wield this silver axe. Like, I'm sorry. No one has a rank A in axes. I must have fucked up. Left turn at Albuquerque or some shit. I axe the ability of anybody to wield one, true. We'll refresh Percival's silver sword. That halberd is ass, so we're gonna take it away from him. I've not seen a lot of use of it. Oh, killer axe. He can wield the killer axe, which is interesting. You know what? I think we will give him the killer axe just for a little bit of uniqueness. We'll give him a we'll call it a quirky moveset. A little quirk for your twerk. Damn, this means like all the units I've been checking have an axe rank of D. No one's gonna be able to wield this shit. Like Percival comes the closest. And it's probably more because of his base weapon ranks than me actually using axes. Here's what we'll do. Give him the Axe Reaver. Pretty sure public indecency laws ship sail on the West Coast. He was getting super weird about someone asking if he had a firearm this morning, though. What about the swimming guy? Wait, you mean Phil? I didn't watch the pre-stream outside of this clip of him talking about games he would beat LTG in. So he was talking about Dale and was like, oh, I could definitely beat him in Street Fighter 6. He's fucking trash. So he boasts about the amount of games he would beat Dale in, which is 1. And then immediately pivots to, he like concedes and concedes and capitulates and says that Dale would beat him in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, says he would beat him in Tekken 8, and then extends that to say every Tekken game. So you humble brag that you can beat him in 1 game, and that you're so much better than him, and then immediately follow it up by saying, oh, but he'll beat me in like every other game. That's basically what he said. The cope, of course, would be that Phil would beat him in the only game that matters to him. Yeah, I put the clip in Baby Park, Carl, if you want to see. I think you have to scroll up in Dave channel. Another chapter tonight, Kane. I usually keep it at 2 maps, the 2 map quota, Sigurd. I think we fulfilled that quota. I'm just checking the inventory before embarking. This is chapter 21. I was successful in recovering Moolah gear. But look, it's already gonna be 8 p.m. Dingus time. The Fire Emblem streams do not go this late. You're just lucky. You guys are lucky because I started in the afternoon rather than the morning. You know what? She can take a Worm Slayer as well. Matter of fact. Bro, can you go to bed already? Give me a second. What, are you waiting for me? Shit. Oh, it's this one? Don't say that. Hey, Pancake Mix. Don't say that. What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? What did he mean? What do you mean, this one? I'm gonna get hit with so many more Harumi 3-5 happy. Things, remember how you said they should bring back the happy upbeat music from the start of the game? Am I gonna get my wish? Alright, Shanna, are you gonna be able to redeem yourself? I'm putting you back in because I believe in you. The chat believes in you, the stream believes in you, the stream chat loves you, Shanna. You're like the mascot of the playthrough, but I'm gonna need you to pull it together. I'm doing this because I like you, and the chat likes you, Shanna, but you're gonna hit the bench if you can't pull your weight. Before you quit, start the chapter, skip the intro cutscene, and just listen to map music. Alright. Okay, that should be good for inventory. 18 slots is just enough for all the units I care about, save for Lou. I guess Faye too, but I haven't had an opportunity to really... to really get a feel for how Faye's gameplay is. Alright, we're just doing the intro per Sigurd's request. Chapter 21. The Binding Blade. He said skip the intro. So we're actually not doing the intro cutscene. Oh! It's jubilant! It's joyous! It's because, Roy has had his revelation following him acquiring most of the legendary weapons. He has steeled his resolve, and he is ready to conquer Zephiel, the Mad King, on his home turf of Bern. It's fucking time. Roy is fucking happy. The tides have turned. Oh, how the turns have tabled. The Etrian army advances. Bern is coping. Bern is sneaking. They're cowering in the corner. They're scared. They got no talent. No talent. No skill. No dingus. Not even swollen. No nuts. No ass. Not even numerals. This is very invigorating. Next time I play this, I will be inspired. But here we have Murdoch. A 1-2 ranged Tomahawk. Doubles as a ranged attack. And he has a Night Crest of Steel. The head of Bern's Wyvern Generals led the attack on Elia. The cowering in the corner, sending 7,001 Wyvern Lords to your location. Don't worry. My Dami Mommy has my back. She'll never let me down. But, guys, it's 8 p.m. I gotta get something to eat. I've not eaten... Well, you guys count a brownie as eating? I also didn't do the obligatory afternoon/morning stream break segment. My tummy is kind of fighting me right now. It's gonna start consuming what little fat I have just to survive. I think I have a place to send you to. In the meantime, I do appreciate everybody stopping by. Big ups, everybody. Helping out, attending, engaging, and supporting. And hand-holding, even though I didn't ask for it. Yeah, happy 36th anniversary, Fire Emblem. Unfortunate that we had no acknowledgement whatsoever from Nintendo. Either the English or the Japanese side of things. So no one acknowledges, because it's not a funny number. It's not the 35th anniversary anymore, and the 40th anniversary isn't for another 4 years. We could have at least got like a Fortune's Weave trailer drop? No? No, guess not. Maybe another month from now. When's the next direct? Arlo, when's the next direct? Arlo, when's the next direct? Arlo, please. Arlo, bros. Bye-bye, Dingus with no underscores. Thank you, Sigurd. Thank you for assisting where you could. And thank you to everybody. Thank you, Zeal. Thank you, Dogsplain. Thank you, Nurgle. Thank you, BR Joe. Thank you, Zelda. Eat some sandies. I'm gonna see what I have. I might have some leftover mole. You guys know what mole is? It's basically it's basically chicken with like fucking chocolate dribble all over it. It's basically slop. It's more Mexican slop. I can say that because I'm Hispanic. Anywho, as Mr. Moro would say, mole is nasty? I mean, it's alright. Like, it wouldn't be my first choice. Dribble? Yeah, it's like chocolate dribbling. Chocolate dribbling all over your chimkin. Why did the music stop? I played the music, it just stops right away. There we go. And it just dies. I gotta refresh it. Oh, it's because I have it open in multiple tabs because I'm a bad streamer. No. No, it's just, it's felted. What's going on? And then we sit in silence. What's mole? I just said what it was. It's chicken with chocolate sauce dribbled all over it. Kind of a generalization. But it's pretty good. Dinga scam? Kill his bitch ass? You're scamming. Is it gonna hold? Is it gonna actually play? Okay. Yeah, it's chicken. But like chicken with a chocolate sauce all over it. But it's weird to describe it. You're not really tasting the chocolate. Like, the chocolate is almost like a filler sauce. Like, when I say chocolate, I know you got like a flavor profile in your head. Disregard it. You don't really taste the chocolate. It's like, it's just there to be there. No Kino, no Kino. I don't see anything. Let me pull it up. No, they're not back into the 22nd. They're offline. Whoever said there was a show yesterday, lied. They lied! I fell for it! Even though Triple P explicitly said they'd be back Wednesday. People believe in Worski and his lies. Many such cases. Phantom? I don't know who it was. Hey, but that's what the VODs are for. Ban. Gone forever. And so am I.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for stopping by! You made it to the end of the stream! Congratulations, big ups. Thank you once again to everybody who made it. And we appreciate you making it to the end of the stream. Whether it was the whole time, or at least for a little bit. What am I scamming? What am I scamming? You can't just say scam and not elaborate. Actually, I should save my game. Okay, I did. Let me open up Streamlabs. We already had this conversation yesterday. With the whole cope thing. You can't just say cope and not elaborate. It's not how the real world works. It's not how real life works. It's not how the planet works. Gonna look at his redeems. The VTuber check? Right before you said that, I said I already knew where I was gonna send you.
Please come back for more.
I do follow through on your suggestions, though, Nurgle. You were the one who suggested Mumkey, and eventually I sent everyone the Mumkey, and then she turned out to be heckin' based. And then you suggested Bunny, and then eventually I sent people to Bunny, and then she mistyped the underscores. But that's okay. Everybody does that at least once. Thank you to cat_links for the follow. Perez, thank you for the raid with a party of 1. Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid with a party of 25. Arrow, thank you for the re-up tier 1 for 5 months in a row. 6 months total. But yeah, so they're not going to be back until the 22nd. That'll be when the next show will be. I don't know if it'll be a restream day. We'll see. Like, they have to have shit to talk about, you know? If it's just a muck around, piss around night that just ends up being an 11-hour nothing burger show, like, I'm tapping out. That'll be another Fire Emblem day. But tomorrow it'll be more Gex. I have to finish Gex 1. I think they're gonna talk more about the ham guy. Oh yeah, really? What brought that on? It's just a hint, right? It's just a guess. It's just a hunch. I have a feeling like he'll be a topic. I can't imagine why. Okay. Wow, everybody's on today. But I did say I had a inkling of where I wanted to send you guys to. Let me see. They should still be on. I wonder how much they're gonna tar and feather the Rumble CEO guy. Josh had an interesting conversation with him over the weekend. If you haven't seen Matt at the Internet, if you're interested in the Rumble CEO and what he thinks of deplatforming, I would suggest going to that episode. And I think it was at the beginning of the show. He goes over his experience, conversation with the dude. I felt like it was a little bit in bad faith. Like the guy was pretending like he wasn't endorsing Jer. No, they'll talk about the guy's dent to take on the whole quarter pounder thing. Oh, for sure. Was it like a 30-minute segment? All I needed was the 4-minute segment. No, Rydrake. No, Rydrake. No, Rydrake. Everyone say no, Rydrake. No. Sorry, Rydrake. Hey, Ry. Hey, Ry. Hey, Ry. Hey, Rye! Hey, Rye! No, Rye. No, Rye. No, Rye. Oh, I was promised this Rye stream 3 hours ago. Stay for 3 more hours, but put a Rye VOD while you go through Dingus Stings? No, I can't do that. It's like no different than a sleep segment. Every time I do those, you guys get mad at me. Am I ending early, by the way? It's a 5-hour stream because I started in the afternoon. All right, we're going here. Was playing Kingdom Hearts yesterday, and then I am very susceptible to people playing Kingdom Hearts. But today, he's playing Ground Zero, which is this new survival horror game that everybody's playing. And it looks pretty cool. But I like to do 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, but I just did a stream that was of that length. If I do them consecutively, I will die. I will. Don't you guys care about me? Don't you like me? No, there's no late stream. Tomorrow will be a night stream. Chat doesn't care. I know. We just get tomatoes thrown at us. Bye-bye, adios, meet me time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. I know you guys don't mean it. Rydrake might mean it, but like I know most of you don't. Alright, get out of here. Is this a girl, guy, or girl? Find out. Bye-bye.